Alrighty, so today we're gonna be reacting to the Overture DLC of Lies of P. So I just finished up my playthrough of Lies of P. Overall, I think it's a good game. I had a good time. Obviously, I have a lot of problems with it because I'm not a fan of Souls-likes, and you know, there's some stuff I wasn't a fan of. But overall, I think it's a very cool game. I'm glad that they added the lower difficulties that didn't really seem to change a whole lot. But anyways, finished the playthrough, and I'm at the point where I want to see how Overture plays. I want to see what like lore or anything they added, but I don't want to actually put myself through playing another 12 hours of the game. So we're just going to react to it. I found a short video by Shirako. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it, but Shirako uploaded this 2 months ago, and it is 4.5 hours. I see some others that are like 6.5, so I don't know why this one's so much shorter. If it's like too much of a speedrunny type thing, we'll check something else out. But anyway, so that is the plan for today. Yeah, I'm hoping that this is dope. I know a lot of people love this DLC, so let's get right into it. Let's be what you playing. You're playing more Stellar Blade, it do be. So yeah, I chose this one just because we'll be able to, you know, watch the whole thing in one stream, and well, okay. So weird, short video, but it's a long startup. What was I gonna say? Yeah, we'll be able to watch this all in one stream, and then Lies of P will be nice and finished, and nice little bow on it, and that'll be that. Actually, yeah, I'm curious how you even just start this. Do you go to the hotel? Path of the Pilgrim. Oh, okay, there's like a marker on... Yeah, that makes sense. Gives you which Stargazer to go to. So this video, by the way, is 4K 60. Like, I'm watching it and streaming it and recording it in 1080 60, but I did not know that this game runs at 4K 60. That's sick. That is pretty... impressive. Yeah, Lies to be eventually Stellar Blade. And also, I don't think Spider-Man 2 would be a weekend. I think it'd be 3 streams, not 2. But yeah, hopefully I can fit it in the next 2 weeks before Borderlands, because Borderlands is going to be at a minimum of a full week, right? Realistically, closer to 2. So I want to try to like bang out a bunch of easy, or not easy, but just shorter games. But we might try Hollow Knight.
It feels like they're trying to guide us somewhere.
How's the audio? It looks good now, but it might get a bit too loud when there's combat, so I might have to turn it down a bit, but we'll see. What even is that? Is that something from the base game that I don't remember already? Maybe we got that from Sophia? Audio do be? Now it's a bit loud. That should be okay. Lies of P Overture, a Stargazer from which a mysterious power emanates. Activate. Yeah. Okay, so they use the flamberge. It did seem pretty cool, but yeah, I don't know, the arm. I feel like no matter, like, I tried pretty much all of them, and
Wakey.
only the shield made sense for me because I suck.
I'm not sure what's going on, but we better check things out.
Dude, it was awesome seeing people go crazy over this drop. I don't remember, didn't it shadow drop too? Didn't they do the whole like,
Okay,
it's a big expansion and it's out today? I think so, right?
Look out, pal.
Or it was like a week away or some shit? I'm pretty sure they did, yeah. That was smart, man. People went nuts. Oh, you could have fought. Wow, look at that health bar and stamina bar and the fable charges. Okay, so there's a new status effect, freeze. That makes sense. Is the audio super desynced? Oh man, the audio is so fucked. Let me refresh, but it seems like it's on their end. Okay, wait. Hopefully it's not the whole video, because it's super off. What the hell? I know it's not me, because I'll show you why. I'll show you why. I'll hide my screen for 1 sec. I have a video in my bookmarks for if ever I need to check. So we are synced. So I wonder if this person was using the fire already, or if they're using it because it's good against the ice and they've played it before. I would assume that's the case, considering how short this video is. And logically, you know, the fire would melt the ice. One thing I didn't realize, I watched a GDQ speedrun of the base game. And, I figure that fire works well against humans. But they were mentioning how acid does as well. And I was like, yeah, I guess that's logical. That's so cool. The raccoon hat. So this is only 4.5 hours and they, like, actually go and explore and shit. Wonder why this is so short. Also, I feel like we've used... Oh yeah, this person is like... Oh, level 304, I think? I think I was less than 100. So that'll do it. Oh, and the gold coin tree now does 10 instead of 8. Oh, and I think I had 5 arm... Holy shit, dude. So much stuff. I remember that salamander thing. Dash. Press and hold to dash. Okay. Oh, it even gives you the refresher tutorial? I wish more games did that, dude. I say it every time. I wish that games would give you a refresh if it's been more than like a month. You know, when a DLC comes out a year or 2 years later. Some people have been playing the whole time, but not... That's a very, very vast minority.
That's Krat Zoo.
You know, chances are you haven't played in forever.
I mean that literally. The zoo burned down a long time ago. Just give me a minute to think about this.
Is Jiminy in the lamp? Okay, yeah, so going with the fire build, so I assume the fire works well on these. Oh my god, look at his health! Bruh. Oh, I just hope the audio's not completely desynced the whole time, because this is really off. Dude, this person is stacked. Oh. Wow, you get frozen almost instantly. It's like that stupid disruption bullshit. Although I hope you don't freeze, you don't instantly die. Oh. Definitely, okay, it chips away at your health. Like being burned or whatever. Oh, so maybe that's what it was. The meter fills up and then you take freeze damage. But yeah, knowing this game, I figured he would just like freeze into a solid block and insta-die. Also, I feel like we've used this channel before. Maybe for like an Elden Ring thing or a speed run or some shit, I don't know. Weird that they don't go for like any backstabs. So insta kills them and you get iframes, so whatever. So Lightspeed, you've played your 1 hour of Stellar Blade today. What's on the menu now? Slower? Yeah, but this isn't a speed run. This is just a playthrough. There it is. Oh, this crispy critter. This feels like a petrified like ape. $30, 31 hour mark. This area just got too sheesh. Mark didn't tell me. I'm looking forward to Solar Blade. Should be good times. Yeah, I never looked it up either, just because I was like, this would make a good stream game. If ever it comes to PC, and then it did come to PC, and I was gonna play it there, and then got the PlayStation, so we out here. Soon, TM. One thing this game sucks about is the interact. Oh, is it one of those things where you have to be like frame perfect? Yeah, or pixel perfect. Some games are like that, it's annoying as fuck. Yeah, this armor is putting in work. God. Even at level 304 with all those stats and stuff, you take so much damage. You damn near have to be hitless. So absurd. Oh, okay, so they're cutting out their deaths and shit. Okay, this makes a bit more sense. Because that was their lost ergo, so they had previously died there. Now, I'm understanding why this is less than 5 hours. I'm not afraid of you. I'm brave. Okay, so yeah, you can see on... Oh, actually, I guess the camera covers, like, the lost ergo. But now they only have 737, and they have, 27,843 to recover.
Someone.
Who that? Oh, it's you?
Stalker. Is it you? You come back. Oh, no. You're not. I thought she'd returned to save me. The stalker with red hair. She helped me escape, brought me here.
With red hair.
Bounty blinded
Lightspeed.
me.
Get ready.
My greed, my ambition, one mortal wound puts an end to it all. But I did find something. A clue. The Savannah Experience Center. Go there. If you see her, the red-haired stalker, give her my thanks. Tell her this isn't her fault. Merely the death.
Hey, Bomb Pop. Bloodied man sends his regards.
Blinded by greed.
Whole thing. Romeo. Like, King of Puppets Romeo? That was... Wait, okay, now the audio is synced up again. If I were to guess what happened, is that when this person was editing out their deaths, that part was just desynced. Whether it was the game, or they fucked up in editing, or it happened in rendering. A million things could happen. Speaking of editing, I've been using my current stream intro for like, I don't know, months. I try to do it like every 6 months, just because like I would do it more often, but it just takes so much time. But anyway, so I've been going through my Twitch clips and just saving stuff that would be like potentially usable, you know? So I went through all my Halo clips. Between MCC and Infinite, I had over 200 clips. Now I just went through Mario Kart, which same thing between 8 and World. It was over 200 clips. But now I just have a couple of games to check that I thought of. And then I think I'm good to start. I have the song ready and everything. At this point, I'm always just like, there's so much that sometimes I want to reuse clips because they're so good. But I also don't want to just like remake the same intro over and over again. But it's like, as I see it, you know, at the start of each stream, over time, I'm like, okay, this clip is a bit weaker. This one I could do without. You understand. Discover wildlife. Bears. Get rid of sand and I get your channel gone. Sand is the one that has to stay all the time now. It's become such a thing for no reason. I love it. I love that that just became like everybody is just a sand stand. And the last time what I did is I zoomed in and then I put like in text like sand. So I think this time I'm going to do that again, but I'm also going to put like the rosy like anime cheeks. So I think sand is always going to stay and I'm going to like add to it. Because we just stand sand. Kai, how you doing? What's up, bruh? I decided to react to this DLC because I just don't want to play this game anymore. But I do want to see what happens. So far it's cool. I like that they added a whole new area with this zoo. That's super dope. Yeah, anti-freeze ampule, that makes sense. Every time. These fuckers like Resident Evil dogs just jumping through windows, jumping from ceilings. The hell did that one come from? Toxic? Also, Kai, I'll let you know, but I might stream on Monday, seeing as it's Labor Day and everyone's home. So I'll let you know in case you were planning on trying to boost Injustice then. Oh, that's a chunky monkey. Pinocchio's about to fight a bully mong. Savannah lion hunts a zebra. The predator swiftly jumps its prey before ripping its out its cardioid artery. So I guess logically, the enemies are going to be animals that got petrified and fucked up, and the humanoids were either employees and caretakers or potentially even some visitors that just happened to be there at the time of fucked upness. Ooh. Yeah, let me know, Kai, if you need me or not. A young cub playfully scampers up a tree. Dude, this firearm, no pun intended, is putting in work. So is there a weapon that's like undoubtedly the best? Like, I assume it's mostly dependent on your build and stuff like that, but is there like a Final Fantasy 16 Gotha Damahung where it's like, this is clearly the best sword? So I know that's why I never got any of the boss weapons. I saw today somebody commented on one of the videos, like, were you aware that you could use your ergo from the bosses to get good weapons instead of pathetic amounts of ergo that you could farm in a few minutes? Like, clearly you didn't watch the videos, man. I go see the Dogecoin, man, and all the weapons stat-wise, like, nothing about them says like, oh, I need this. They all look identical. Axe is OP, but I think the gun arm was well used back in the day. Gun arm. So literally a firearm. I see you, lad. Yeah, I like literally anytime I would get I'm leaving. See ya. Anytime.
Clearly, we're still in Krat, but the zoo's still standing and intact.
Oh.
Is it possible that the Stargazer sent us back in time? 'Cause I remember a day like this, the day when snow was falling on the zoo.
That would make sense, because I saw a thing, throwables were the most OP, the battery acid. Oh, yeah. I saw a video about the donkey that you fight early in the game, and how he seems to be the only character that seems to understand that time is being distorted and that you keep coming back. He seems to be the only person who's, like, persistent throughout, because as far as I know, because of Sophia, because she can alter time, in this game, when you die and respawn, you're not respawning, but Sophia's resetting time and putting you back. And the Mad Donkey knows. So, when you go, if you get killed and you go back to fight him, he's like, the devil puppet is back again, or something like that. He's the only character that has that kind of reaction. He seems to be the only character in the world that knows the time is being manipulated. Apparently. Allegedly. But yeah, I remember, like, every time I would get a weapon, I'd try them, and, like... Maybe it's just because I find all the weapons in this game slow as shit. Like, look how fast this enemy is compared to how slow you swing your sword. So, every time I would get a new weapon, I'm just like, alright, I'm not gonna use this piece of shit. But it's probably because also, like, I used my early game things and I just kept upgrading them, so if I got... Compared the new ones to my current ones, they always seem shit because they weren't upgraded, but I didn't feel like having to upgrade 10 different weapons to see which is the best. Because I didn't want to waste my time farming Ergo for hours. Fuck, this guy, by the way, lost so much Ergo. Yeah, that guy seemed like a major dickhead. Yeah, this person just does not like stealth kills, huh? What are they doing? I mean, they're getting through it pretty decently. They're just... The flame arm seems to be putting in work. Okay, so that's how you get out. A fucking kangaroo. That's sick. Oh my god. Oh, just like in real life, a kangaroo will beat your ass. I assume those were critical hits. Oh shit, we got King Kangaroo. Oh fuck this thing. This thing would have killed me 18 times for sure. I was just gonna say, this person never uses their charges. And I don't think they know there's a block button. This thing is so nasty. Hi, dude. This is way worse than the dude that you said took all your Ergo. King Kangaroo is the devil, bro. That was nasty. That was nasty. Oh, I just realized that I'm probably going to take a food break today, but because I'm doing a reaction stream, I could just eat while I stream. Hog, the time efficiency. Miraculous enhancement. Temporarily increases max amount of HP, stamina, and legion. That's fucking crazy. Oh man, this guy's got so much health. Damn, I knew that was coming. I can't even tell what this is supposed to be. Like, is it a horse elephant? It's like a horse mixed with an elephant, mixed with a giraffe with a dragon. Also, man, this person keeps just regenerating heals. It's crazy. Unless they're just because they keep editing out the deaths. It could be that. Okay, yeah, so you get frozen and your health just tanks. I see. But yeah, like they didn't go to a Stargazer and then they went from 2 to 9. I know for me, it only regenerated if you're at 0. So, it could just be the editing. A new Legion arm, huh? But did that homie just drop like over 10,000 ergo? Holy shit. Quiet, please, the birds are resting. Please do not shout or blow whistles near the aviary. Faded whistle. Children blew the whistle. Of course they did. It says not to. And children are dickheads. I mean, to be fair, humans are dickheads. Oh? Ro survived with like 5 HP. It's Oogie Boogie! Dude, I'm gonna say it, this person would be fucked without this firearm. Lorenzini bolts. Alright. Alright. New weapon.
Alchemists. What are they doing here?
Announcement for the Brotherhood of Truth. So Margiona, the puppeteer of death, I assume she's the red-headed stalker that the bloodied man was talking about. I'm pretty sure the only one I could think of was the fox, but she was a brunette, right? I think. Oh shit!
It must have been a fight.
Cool.
This much blood. Someone is dying or dead.
I would assume the second one. Dude, this area is sick. I remember going to a few things as a kid. I don't remember what they're called, but you know where they show you how things worked back in the day? Like in medieval times and this and that. I always thought that those places were so cool, and the souvenir shops that looked like this and stuff were so sick. I love how we all do that. We know that that side can't be activated. It's the side that's red that you have to interact with and turn green to open a shortcut, but we all interact anyways, just in case. That's enough stellar for today. You've reached your allotted time. Understandable. Understandable, lad. Just stealth kill one of them, please. I was making too much progress. How long is it? Also, how have I still not gotten this fucking Borderlands drop? I have it open in the background because I want the Twitch drop of the purple and white Echo. I guess I just didn't get it. Slam. Stellar Blade, that's it. Main story, 22 hours, made an extra 37 and a half, completion is 56 and a half. That's like a week of streams. Beautiful. You got 11 hours? Light speed. Soon, lad. Soon, lad. I haven't been doing the story. The side stuff do be addicting. Hell yeah. Yeah, I plan on doing the side stuff and all that. I won't platinum it because I know you have to do like 18 playthroughs. So fuck that. Secret letter with the Ouroboros emblem. Sir Manus. So he was the boss of the game? 2 or 3 minimum? Yeah, this one you have to do 3, right? There's 3 different endings. Carries. Oh, you mean like New Game Plus? Whoa. Lightspeed, you're in this game and you never told me? Tyrannical Predator? Holy shit. Holy. Holy. That move is terrifying. Almost looked like this person was gradually healing. I don't think so. I think it's just the health bar's wobbly. This firearm is putting in so much work. God damn, dude. What a cool boss.
Ooh, the size of that thing! Is that how big they normally get?
In Florida, yeah.
Anyway, that was a huge takedown, buddy. Might I say, you're pretty good at this.
You cannot enter without her permission. My master will kill you.
Please don't. You need Maki owner's key. I assume she's the final boss. It definitely gives that impression. I just boosted Injustice 2 with Kai last night. This reminds me of one of the stages. Oh my god. Martial artist breakdancing puppet. The fuck, this thing is so cool. I need to clean garage, but I cannot. Okay. The song Doobie. Classic. What the fuck is going on over there? Steroid dude is just beating on a corpse? Okay, so these things are like hyper aware and they know you're there when you're 10 feet behind them? Oh, I hate these fuckers. Stupid machine gun bitches. Okay, so it's playing just like a bunch of classical music. I think at this point they're these songs are over 100 years old, so they're public. What the hell's the term again? Public domain? I actually saw there's a YouTube channel that has public domain movies.
Impressive handiwork. I've seen
Which,
something like
I thought it was 100 years, so that would not make any sense.
Ever heard of the legendary stalker? If not, just keep going. I'll explain.
Legendary Stalker. But, yeah. So we could theoretically watch movies on stream. But they would obviously be, like, old. But it could be fun. Could try it. Watch, like, an old horror movie and just laugh at how, you know, it used to be scary back in the day. Yeah, these guys are motherfuckers. I like how this person played like me and just like fought everything up until this point and then got to these guys. It was like, you know what? I'm out. Yeah, these guys are fucking annoying, roided up bastard. Oh my god, this room is... Oh, you done goofed, homie. You brought these two lads in with Roid Boy? This person is literally not blocked or parried a single time, right? They just roll or run. This is a nightmare. But I guess if you could cheese it, it's all good. Okay, so looking at this, I think the only difference, honestly, in the difficulties is how much damage you do and take. Because they seem just as fast and aggressive on even very easy. But here, they seem to be taking more damage and dealing less than I was. I think? I don't even know. Emergency Directive number 1. Get your ergo back, lad. Get your ergo back. It's always the games with like the shittiest platforming that have sections like this. There's some platforming sections in Expedition 33, and I'm just like, man, this game is the best, but it's not made to be a platformer. I don't know if you would call like walking across beams as platforming, but you know what I mean. The movement's like not precise enough. Dude, I can't stop yawning. I don't know why, but all week I've had no energy, dude. I don't know if it's like the fake fall or if I caught a bug or something, but man. The big tower thing in E33, the endless tower, or the only up section. Also, what up, midweekers? How you doing? Climbing a bit? Yeah, okay. Only up? That, was definitely some trolley shit. Even the part that's all black and white, that you have to do like 3 different sections to get the Lampmaster boss. That part was even tougher, I thought. Because again, it's just not made to be a platformer, so... I'm alright, midweekers. Just like I said, this week I've had no energy, man. I don't know what it is. But I just can't wake up. Constantly yawning. Had a nap today, which I very rarely do. And even at that, I'm just like, ugh. Eat the shit. It's triggering me that this person hasn't gone back for their ergo. It's literally right there. Crashed out earlier when I got home and now I'm wide awake. I wish. I feel like all week and I've never been wide awake and like normal. I don't know what the fuck is up. But at least today is more of a chill stream. It's because I don't have to play this stressful ass game. What you playing currently, midweekers? There's a lot of enemies with not a lot of room to move. Which in this game spells disaster. How did I like this? Overall, I think it's a really cool game. I'm glad I finally... I'm glad I stuck with it and I finished it. There's a lot that I don't like.
Everything I'm seeing makes me think this room belongs
But there's
to
a lot that's really cool.
puppeteer.
I think it's a dope game. I get why people love it so much. Sorry, I got a war last night, but I've played through that Lowe's just waiting on Silent Hill and Borderlands next month. Hell yeah.
My sadly not departed friend.
Oh.
Important matters brought me to your door. I am searching for my lost apprentice. And it should come as no surprise that I thought you or your other alchemist fiends had taken him. I hope you don't mind, but I made a mess of your lackeys as I passed through.
Damn.
If you do, consider it partial payment for what happened to my other
That's what I did.
apprentice. As soon as I am able, I shall
And,
return to collect your remaining debt.
On the final stream, I dropped it to very easy,
From Leia, Florence, Monad.
and it was still so hard.
Okay, so we are definitely absolutely.
And it's like, I probably, you know, I probably didn't spec properly. I probably had shit weapons, but again, I don't play these games, so
Unbelievable.
I don't know.
The Leia Florence. She's the one.
But same, I'm not good at Souls-likes. I don't like Souls-likes. The only reason I played this is because of they added the easier difficulties.
As it happens, but here she is.
I have no patience for hard shit anymore. 10 to 15 years ago, sure.
In between Marky
That,
Leia, I know
and
who we're siding with.
it just depends on if it's fun enough that it's worth it.
We're here, but maybe
Like
we're
Trials,
the
Super Meat Boy.
legendary stalker.
You know, I'll get my ass kicked for hours on end and still have fun because the game is so good. But for these games, I don't like them enough to justify how annoying they are. And I think it's not only with how difficult they are, but that you always have to redo everything because the bonfires are few and far between. So it's like you'll go for 15 minutes and die, and now you have to redo that whole fucking section. Whereas most games, you have like a checkpoint in a room or a level or whatever, right? I think that's the reason it's so annoying. Especially because that too didn't used to bother me when I was younger. But like when I'm streaming, I streamed 50 hours of Elden Ring for a few friends and it was miserable. I just don't like the soul combat. Yeah, it's so slow too. It's like in this game, enemies just like never get staggered, or you get staggered by everything. And so like you'll be in the middle of hitting them, they hit you, and you're the one that falls back. It's just like you're constantly at such a disadvantage. I don't know, to me it's annoying. I can, like, I get that people like it because that's the whole point, but I fucking hate it. But
I was told that murderous puppet had come to call on me.
that's the thing. I feel like with streaming, I fucking cannot
So
stand when
who
I'm
is
not making
this
progress because it just
handsome
feels like the video is not
standing before
good,
me?
you know? So if I'm just redoing the same checkpoint over and over, I'm like, I haven't done anything. This whole stream has just been nothing.
It matters not.
What the fuck? Yo, she just like made the Valkyrie puppet?
You belong to me now.
Oh. Okay. Hey, yeah?
You're not the puppet I was expecting.
What the fuck? That puppet's thighs are... Jesus. Holy. Wait, what? You're not the puppet I was expecting? Nandayo. This person just 100% just relies on their arm.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
So it is Markiana. I thought she would be the final boss. Interesting. But I guess it's probably the woman that sent her that threat, saying that she destroyed her people on the way in and yada yada. Play most shit on normal or easy nowadays. Kind of looking forward to doing insane on Gears again though. I did it years ago. I know I'm going to struggle this time though. I always play on normal, and if I need to, I drop it on easy. I'll only play something on like hard or extreme or whatever if it's like my last achievement and I know I can do it. But by default, I always just play on normal. Again, I'm just over all that shit now. I never did like that stuff to begin with, but now that I'm an old grumpy man, I just can't be bothered.
For my pleasure. Weep in despair, trembling fear, scream for my pleasure.
Okay. I like how she talks shit though. She has menacing lines.
Little puppet to push me this far.
Dude, I saw... What's crazy is not only did Gears come to PlayStation, and Helldivers to Xbox. But my buddy Ray Cox, Stallion 83, who for, you know, 10 years, 20 years, however long it was the #1 in gamer score. He's always been like only Xbox. He was the first person to get all the achievements again. Granted, you know, he had a Xbox sent him a copy, he had it early or whatever. But he bought a PlayStation 5 and streamed unboxing it. And it has cross progression. So it's like Minecraft where you have to sign into your Microsoft account. But unlike Minecraft, it keeps your stats. So because he had the one, or not the 1K, but 1250 or whatever, like because he had the completion on the Xbox, when he signed in on PlayStation, he insta-popped platinum. And then he tweeted like, okay, what should be my like real platinum? So a lot of people said Astro, that's what I said. Especially because Astro's amazing, and then Astro's Playroom obviously comes with the PS5. But I know for him, I don't remember why, but I know Gears means a lot to him because of his dad. He passed away a few years ago, so it makes sense that he wants to complete it again and shit. Just did RE Reverse with Ray a month or so ago. Chill out, dude. Yeah, he's awesome. So once again, it's like one of those guys where I don't even remember how the fuck we started talking and stuff. I remember like watching his streams or whatever, and I remember my channel was so small that I still had email notifications when I'd get like follows and stuff. And I remember just at night checking my phone and having an email like, Stallion83 followed you on Twitch, and I was like, what? So it was so long ago, I don't remember how or why. But he's always been super dope. Just a cool ass guy.
Why must you?
My favorite bit is that he literally, his name is Stallion83, and then people will ask how old he is. So he'll say like 21. I remember watching him on Mixer when I was checking out that website. Yeah. That's true, he was there for a while, which made sense. He was the Xbox poster boy. I mean, I guess he kind of still is, but you know what I mean.
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemist?
Actually, that's when I was, that's when before Twitch introduced like super low latency, I would watch Ray on Mixer and be like, holy shit, the delay is so much better than Twitch. God, these boss fights just last so long on normal.
I have no rival beyond Leia. It should have been the two of us.
Okay, so Leia's gonna be the final boss.
To the death.
Damn, son. Macabre Puppeteer's Ergo. So I guess now you can't use that Ergo to get a weapon because unless you leave homie alive, maybe. Dogecoin boy, I don't remember his name.
Got a key from Marchiona. Hey, I bet it opens that gate we passed before entering the greenhouse.
Mm-hmm.
This place is definitely a dead end, and since Leia's not here, let's go back.
Cool. Dude, DDA and I were talking about Mixer the other day with, did you ever play Immortal Redneck back in the day, midweekers? For those that don't know, it had Mixer integration, kind of like how some games have Twitch integration and whatever. But, we found out that you didn't even need to be live for it to work. At first we thought so. So some people would stream on Mixer literally just to make their runs easier. But once we figured out you didn't even need to be live, it was so cheesable. Because I think, if I remember correctly, that game worked like Hades, right? Where it had like permanent upgrades. And to get a win without doing runs and runs and runs to get upgrades is basically impossible. And I think the hardest achievement was like It was like to beat all 3 pyramids in under 10 runs or 20 runs or some stupid shit that was basically impossible. So I remember just like spending an hour and a half in my Mixer chat. And just every minute or two or whatever, it would be like a chat vote. Where it's like, you know, more health or enemies do more damage. Like you could choose to hinder or buff the streamer. So yeah, I would just be offline in my in my offline chat, just giving me nothing but best shit. And then I would start a run and I would be completely OP. Wait, is it? She looks like the Red Fox, right? Just with a different mask? Whoa, is this Expedition? This is literally the beginning of Expedition 33, what the fuck? Yeah, Mixer was an incredible player. Didn't, but I think I remember watching you play it. Man, it was so long ago too. It was a cool game though, it was fun. My family, my something or other, Evan. We didn't have any of this in the base game, really, huh? Like other characters in a cutscene?
That bastard. I'll kill him.
Yeah, I think even now, I think Edge is considered the best browser for streaming video, right? Like watching.
Can't be. Are all those humans?
Watching
How evil
streams
does
or
someone
movies
have
or
to
whatever.
be to do something like this.
That is pretty fucked. For 98,000 ergo? Oh my god.
Hello. Rosora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend?
So problems every so often with Twitch. YouTube seems to find out. Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, the Twitch
Rosora
player
wants to be your friend. Rosora wants
leaves
to be free.
to be desired.
But I need my shoes to do that.
Oh.
Please, please help me travel the world. Help me to hold your hand and dance.
Fuck.
I will wait for you here. Rosora was locked in a birdcage. I don't know how long I was there. A white butterfly woke me up and freed me. And I followed the white butterfly all the way here. But I lost my shoes while I was running. I don't know where they came off. I have a precious friend. I miss that friend dearly. We played all the time at the Rose Estate. Our hearts were filled with joy. Rosora wants to see her friend again. That's why I have to go back there.
It's weird how when she says her
I want to go
name.
back to the Rose Estate. But to do that, Rosora needs her shoes. Please, please help Rosora travel the world. I will wait for you here.
It's weird that when she says her name, she refers to herself in the third person, and then every other time it's first. It's weird how it's not like all or nothing. Huh. But yeah, the Twitch player, I don't know, sometimes it just like shits the bed for no reason. Because the YouTube player is very rare that I have problems. The only thing is sometimes with Opera, if I'm watching a video for a long time, like it might happen today, Or if I'm playing a long video, after a couple hours, it'll just say that like Opera ran out of memory, and I have to refresh.
Oh, the Carnival Garden. The tram station.
Which is weird because Opera is like the least intensive browser. Which is why it's my main one. It used to be Chrome, but that's a resource hog. Sometimes it freezes in higher quality, annoying as hell. Yeah. Look at their little dance. Carnival coin. Carnival prize announcement. Yeah, it's really cool how they did this whole like zoo and carnival, like an inactive mechanical organ. Cool.
Oh, now that's what I call a dance number. Come on, let's see your best moves.
And you learn the emote tap dance. So one thing I learned when I was watching the speedrun, granted I was like semi-watching the speedrun, I was like working on shit at the same time, but the shot put actually staggers enemies and counts as a charged attack. So when they have the white bar, you could do a charge attack to stagger them, but if you throw a shot put, it'll work as well. Which is pretty fucking handy, because it also does a lot of damage. Yeah, I wonder if I should go in my Opera settings and make it like less demanding. I've never really fucked around with it. But I guess I should see if, because I have 3 browsers open when I stream. Just so that the windows are like already placed where I want them. Because I only use Firefox for my YouTube dashboard, so it always opens there. Then I only use Edge for my alerts, so it always opens there. And then Opera is my main one. But especially for the times I'm streaming PC games, I should try to make it so that Opera uses like the least amount of shit possible. I've been using Firefox, I haven't touched Opera yet. Yeah, I guess like nowadays, you know, they're all pretty good. Chrome is just for whatever reason like a resource hog. But Firefox seems to be also, like when I opened Task Manager one time, I was like, wait, what the fuck? Compared to the others? But no wonder this person just runs away and uses the arm. Some of these enemies are fucking cheap. Look, oh man. Okay, so these guys are harder than the base game ones. They're harder variants. Or they were just easier when I played. But, fuck boys regardless. Dude, the fire does so much damage, man. God, that's so annoying when you go to strike and you just hit the wall. Here's a coin. What you got? Going on the Ferris wheel? Oh, how the turn of tables, huh? How the turntables, lad. Dude, all the clowns, like the big clowns, are so annoying, man. They're all so fucking hard. Hell no. Hell no. No heals and you're overheating? Oh boy, that's bad news bears. You! Dude, sorry I keep yawning every 2 seconds. Like I said, this week I don't know what it is, man, but no juice. I do like that there's a sound cue when your heal recharges. So if you're like hyper focused on avoiding damage or whatever, like you at least know without having to look. That is definitely appreciated. Is this the DLC or just side stuff? This is the DLC. I finished the game on Wednesday, and I was like, I'm curious to see what the DLC is like, but I don't want to play this anymore. So I was like, okay, we rolled credits, that's good enough for me. I'm just gonna watch the DLC. Fuck it. I just don't feel like getting my ass kicked for hours on end anymore.
This place was prettier and happier back in the day.
Oh, the fucking crawlers, man. Worst shit. These assholes blow up? Zoo tram station key, okay. Oh man, you're playing with fire, not killing him? Bruh. Oh, rose shoes. Only in his Souls like would you get dumpstered by a carousel. Dude, these things are cursed. Fuck that.
Oh, if it isn't a stalker. Play acting the hero who saves the world, huh? Meanwhile, I have chosen instead to simply look upon this ruined world from this grand little vantage point. Really add some zest and extravagance to my tea time. But this situation really hasn't helped the costs of my already expensive hobby. So, a transaction is always welcome.
Yeah, I asked for your life story. Yeah. I think that's the first time that you have to buy something to progress, right? Unless I just never noticed some like side quest keys or something, but you had to buy the key.
That is a key, yes. A key to one of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's hideouts. I assume a member of the Brotherhood dropped it somewhere. But only a fool or a lunatic would loiter around one of their hideouts. So, no. It isn't selling all that well, actually.
Logical.
The stage is set.
Okay.
Now, be our guest. Step right up and do your best.
I'll pause it here because I'm just gonna go have a quick pee. BRB. I'm back. I think I'll take a food break or like
The festival lights.
have a smoke and grab some food at 8-ish when I usually take a quick break. I'm not too hungry yet, so we shall wait. But like I said, when I take a food break, I'll just eat while we watch this and not waste time. We still have these chests from like the Riddler, Eccentric's Mask, and Piercing Death. Is that a scythe? Bro, the drip. Okay. Stop losing your key and stop picking. Okay. Oh yeah, the butterfly. Bullet free. Can't tell if that's just a reskinned maid. I feel like that attack is new. It might just be a flat out new enemy. Oh. Hey man. What the fuck is even on your back? Huh. Okay, so he did break it. Oh, also he shattered the ice? Wait, was that from... Oh, okay, no, I think the ice is already fucked. Unless those are from the previous smashes. Okay, wait, actually, let me just go back to before the fight. Oh no, he smashes the ice. That's sick. That's a really cool detail. Cool. I like how the ice is interactive. Whether it was the dude smashing the ground or
I need my shoes to be free.
blasting those away.
You found my shoes! Thank you! Rizora is so happy.
Mm-hmm.
Now I can run! I can dance! I can go anywhere! I can go back to the Rose Estate! You gave me back my freedom. So here's a present. For you. It's called Rizora's Treasure. No matter where I end up, I'll remember you. The friend who helped free Rizora. I'll go to the Rose Estate now. With each step the shoes and I take, I'll think of you. My new friend.
Mm-hmm. Child's drawing that looks very old. Oh.
No matter where I end up, I'll go
And
to
a-
the Rose Estate
and a
now.
record.
With each step.
Okay. It looks very old. So she is a very old puppet? I mean, I guess, you know, she's a puppet, so even though she looks like a child, she could be a bajillion years old. As long as she hasn't, like, decayed or been destroyed. Those are some heavy footsteps. So I wonder how this person did it, because they're editing out the deaths. I assume that they edit out when they're lost and shit too. Like they maybe find where to go and then just go back to the Stargazer. Or redo the route so that it's nice and concise. And that's why it's only 4.5 hours, because they edit out all the fluff. And that guy is ruthless, huh? Jesus. Dude, when I was watching the GDQ run the other day while I was uploading my finale to YouTube, the run was 56 minutes. And the person donating said it took them 56 hours to beat, and I was like, yeah, that makes sense. Game is nasty. So they're like, this took me 56 hours, I can't wait to watch you do it in 56 minutes. I think they donated like 56 bucks as well.
Always happy to make a transaction.
Cool.
that missing persons poster. You saw it too, right? The name reads Romeo. Romeo, the legendary stalker's apprentice. Since we're back in the past, there's a chance we might run into him. So, let's stay strong and carry on.
Hello? Is someone there?
More NPCs in this. I feel like there's like higher density, let's say.
Hello? Is someone you there? I hear you. Can you help an old blind lady?
She's a blind painter.
This easel before me. It's not supposed to be empty, is it? Do you see a painting on the ground? It's mine. Pick it up and give it to me. Quickly.
Oh, you're demanding for somebody who's blind in a wheelchair?
Even though I can't see, I can tell from the feel of the canvas. Oh, thank the heavens. This is my painting. It is very precious to me. Since losing my sight, this piece has given me
It's
courage.
blank.
I'm sure you would love to hear my story.
Oh no.
Once, I was a high-ranking alchemist, with a dream and a purpose. I dedicated my life
Bold of you to assume
the
that we
cause
would
of
just
human
love to
evolution.
hear your story.
Unfortunately, I suffered an accident in the laboratory. The incident damaged my eyes. I could no longer work. But the accident turned out to be a blessing. Stumbling in the dark, I found a painting that revealed the path of truth through art. What do you think? What do you see when you look at my painting?
Incredible as a brilliant work of art, it is just a blank canvas.
What? What on earth do you mean? A ridiculous statement, even for a complete art novice. Why do you even have eyes? A blank canvas. Leave my presence, now.
Okay. Maybe she was painting with like UV paint, so it's glow in the dark. We can block enemy attacks by guarding. This person's like, what? You can? They have that in this game? We used our tram key from before. That fucking mask helmet thing. Oh, a cat. I wonder if that's the cat from Hotel Krat or another one. Did it go in like the garbage chute or something? You can have a bow and arrow in this game? Huh? There's so much drip.
Hotel Krat.
Oh yeah.
I know, I still can't believe it myself. This must be before the grand opening.
Oh shit, there's a Legionnaire thing, there's Eugenie Station. Bro. Cool. Well, they did go back in time, actually.
Well, well, a stalker. Or so I assume, judging by your attire and demeanor. And yet your face is unknown to me. To me. Ridiculous.
All right, Lightspeed.
You're a sweeper, perhaps?
To me.
But no matter. Ignorant fools say that we are adversaries, but in truth, our relationship is not that hostile. I do so look forward to working with you. Have you something to say?
About the red-haired stalker.
Red hair. Could you be speaking of Leia Florence? Why didn't you just say so? If you're looking for the legendary stalker, you should just come out with it. But, if I may ask, what could you possibly want with a living legend? A helper, you say? Yes, she was here. But she took that lift, headed down. Simply said she had something to take care of, but heaven knows what that could be. Perhaps she's gone to slay that poor, crazed lunatic. The one afflicted with the petrification disease. She is the legendary stalker after all. There's a reason they say only merciful death remains in her wake.
Okay. Just curious about the legendary stalker. Also asking about Romeo, and also what year is it? A small kitten. She peers around, curious about. Okay. Oh, so she's just a kitten here, and then she's a full-grown cat later. Cool. All right, this is the area with the gold tree. Is it? Okay. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. First, I must congratulate you. Okay. You can recalibrate the P organ by removing equipped quartz or equipping. Okay. That's true. You can respec here. I forgot. Oh. What's used for this? What the fuck? The youngest's mask, permeating death, hunting and peril. Dude, I love the fact that this dude that was here that asked about this tree, that there was that post-credit scene where he's talking about Dorothy. Carrier that dispenses, okay, so you can still do this in the DLC. That's cool. Yeah, because obviously homie's not here yet. Thought that was funny how of all places in the world, this tree is literally at the hotel. Do be a little absurd. Maybe that's why they put the hotel there. My dearest Geppetto, it's my duty to... Is this the letter of Carlo passing? It is my duty to bring you the regrettable news of Camille's death. Fuck is Camille again? Reports indicate the job was proceeding as planned when a catastrophic chemical leak occurred, leading to a colossal mortality event. There were no survivors. Due to ongoing toxicity at the site, search and recovery operations have been called off. I cannot describe how much it pains me to deliver this news to you, my friend. This letter looks very old. Tear stains are still visible in the paper, so I assume that was his wife. And the mother of Carlo. Camille shone brightly with the light of genius. All of us, all of Krat, have lost a brilliant star. The order will provide complete support for the funeral arrangements of Camille and her assistants. Mere currency cannot ever equal the friendship Camille showed us, but we hope you will accept this as a sincere gesture of sympathy for your loss. May trust and friendship between the workshop and the order never falter. Respectfully, Valentinus Monad, Chief Alchemist of the Isle. That's Sophia's dad.
Oh, goodness.
Klaus.
A new face appears. How do things fare outside, Master Stalker? Let me introduce myself. I am Klaus.
Oh, okay, so the rare ergo is still
a
thing.
of rare ergo. Indeed, you'll be hard-pressed to find a merchant more skilled than I in the handling of all precious goods. You're lucky to find me in a place such as this. A rather uncouth stalker simply dumped me here and left. Ooh, the world is crumbling before our eyes, and so are people's manners, it seems. As a merchant, it is quite frustrating being stuck here inside this empty hotel. Ooh. I beg of you, regale me with news of the city when you can, and perhaps buy something, huh?
Ancient discs. Macabre puppeteers are a go. Increase stamina consumption and damage for normal attacks. Increase weapon attack. Okay. Dude, that Wolverine claw looks cool. Morbid ambition. Ooh. Ancient discs can be acquired while exploring the bell collar. A gift for a cat that loves to hide. Oh, you could give the kitten a little collar? It's adorable. I don't remember if she has that in the base game. I would assume so now. Put the bell collar on the kitten. Just take it a shine to the bell collar. Yeah. I should see if the soundtrack is on Spoofy. Actually, I guess I could do it right now. My hands are free. Lies of P. Original soundtrack. 70 songs, about 2.5 hours. Okay. Add that to my stream deck. Oh. Dude, I don't know what I did, but it's been like a week or two where all here is jacked up. Oh. And certain movements don't feel good. And I can't unkink it. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna unjam it, but God, it's annoying. Though I guess I see my doctor on Tuesday, so that could be on the list. Special pure.
Did you hear that? Could that
Bro.
be Leia?
That literally, like my brain shut down because it just sounded like a dog freaking out and barking, and I haven't had a dog in like a decade, and it just reminded me of what I'd be streaming, and I would just hear him go ballistic. My brain shut down for a second. What the fuck? Right, like that was the game.
Did you hear that?
Jesus, dude, like I didn't know how to react.
No one in our time knows how she disappeared, how she died, even if she died.
Okay, they aren't the crawlers.
Deeply disturbing alchemist
Murph Dog was the OG. I mean, technically not, because he was the second one. Yeah, he was cool until he, he tore my thumb apart. How you doing, DDA? Bro, but that was so weird though. Like my brain just shut down. Cause I didn't comprehend what the fuck just happened. Home from work, setting up Rain's new mouse and keyboard. So plugging them in. No, that's cool, man. Hell yeah. I hope the long weekend treats you well. And I hope that the back and forth with school goes easier from now on. Dude, this DLC is pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot more like cutscenes and lore and shit that I thought. There's more NPCs and stuff. She went from a $20 mouse and keyboard combo from Amazon. She wanted it because it was purple to a Razor Black Widow / Basilisk combo. She was surprised that her $20 combo gave out. Like, what happened? It just stopped working? I used the keyboard that came with my PC. Same as my previous PC, I did the same. But I did eventually I have like a Logitech G520, I think it is. Something of the sort. Cheap junk, I tried to talk her out of it, but it was purple, so she was adamant. So to be fair, I understand. I'm pretty sure if I saw it and I was like, it's purple. It's a necessity. G502, that's it. G915 light speed mouse and keyboard. So does that mean it's thrifted? Okay, now I want to see this. Logitech G915. Oh, that's cool. It's got those like LGBT lights and shit. When I first got all this set up, it was like kind of annoying because I had everything was like rainbows, like cycling, except for the keyboard was just red. And I could never change it. But then one of the PC panel sliders, the RGB just like fucked up. And it was I don't remember what was wrong, but I think it was just like off sync or like the colors just so anyways. And changing it to just solid red worked. So I was like, okay, I guess I'm just changing so the PC panel is red, the mouse is red, and the keyboard's red. Although I still have the rainbow cycle in the PC. I should change it to red to match, but realistically it's like on the other side of the desk, and I literally only see it if I leave my PC on overnight and I'm in bed, so. Rain got it for me for Christmas a couple years ago. I wasn't gonna spend 250 bucks on a keyboard, so she got it for me. Makes sense. Yeah, I like how they're seeing keyboards out. I think it's Corsair, right? Because Corsair owns Elgato or something, or is partnered with it, something like that, right? Or is it Logitech? I don't know. Anyways, I know there's like a keyboard that has like Stream Deck buttons, I think, or can be or it has like macro buttons. Am I? Wait, let me see. Keyboard with Stream Deck built in. Is it? Wait, still a series? Razer? I'm seeing different stuff. But anyways, it's cool that you can have that type of shit now. My G915 has 5 different macro style buttons on the side. Yeah, that's so dope. I'm just happy mine has media keys, to be honest. So I obviously control everything with the Stream Deck and the PC panel. So, the only thing is that for Spoofy on the Stream Deck, it times out after a while. So as far as I know, it's like if you try to play it via that, sometimes it doesn't work. So I just use the media keys. Although I guess now that I think of it, you could just also set a Stream Deck button to be like skip song or whatever, so it'd be the same shit. It'd just be more buttons. So luckily I don't have to waste them. That's how you see how bullshit these fucking hitboxes are, man. Homie was literally just going like 3 feet through the wall. Sugma. You cheap bitch. Motherfucker eating pumpkins the way he's cheating. I love how he's like holding onto the bars, like trying to get released and the doors open. That's like when you see those funny videos of animals doing that. They're like trying to get out of their cage, but the door's literally open. Oh, what is that noise? It sounds like a fucking dog like whining. Like whimpering, howling. Pissing, shitting, screaming. In the wind. Are people running into a glass window when the door is right next to the window? Yeah.
I'd say the deceased was an alchemist. A high-ranking one, too. Could be the warden. Even he fell to the legendary stalker in a single blow. So, no warden, no control. Would explain all the chaos here.
Damn. Must be nice to kill an enemy in a single blow, huh? In this fucking game. You got really good at this game since rolling credits? Thanks, man. I'm doing, I'm using eye tracking. Much easier. Except for when I look at chat, it's kind of detrimental, but I'm good enough that I can make up for it. Don't want to brag, but hands-free % is crazy work. I don't remember if I said it while you were here, but recently, just to test how good it was or whatever, I set up some shit in Streamer bot for voice commands with OBS. It was pretty cool. It didn't work 100% of the time though, so I got rid of it. But either way, like I said, it was just a test run. But I set it up so that if I said like, comment, and subscribe, it did this. And the other one was I would say chroma key off, chroma key on, and it would like turn the green screen on and off.
Please, don't kill me.
That's dope if, you know, if you're disabled or whatever, that's fucking awesome.
Gary Stalker, just let me here. Oh, I'm not an alchemist.
Or even, a few months ago when I was really, really bad, and I could barely type my Gone Live tweets and stuff, I could have technically set it up to be like, tweet live, you know?
The legend herself.
And it would just automate it.
Good thing I failed. Failed twice. I never could. I wanted to, but no, I'm sorry. A stalker. Gone. But still, she went deeper into the laboratory.
This is Lightspeed after his sister reads his room. Oh! This guy I watched build voice commands for Destiny Item Manager. He could say phrases to have it send gear to his characters in Destiny. That's crazy. I don't know how the fuck you do it for that. Dude, that's one thing. I wish I knew how to, like, program and code and shit. You know? There's one thing, I not started learning, but, like, I've done a few times. And it's just tricky to learn. I could pull it up. But I will just hide the screen for 2 seconds just in case. But if I do like StreamerBot, OBS raw generator. So StreamerBot, you could do like actions and triggers and this and that. But OBS raw will like give you the actual code, and then you like, yeah, can copy it here and then paste it. So you can do something like get input settings. And then you just have to like choose the value of your OBS thing. So that's what I did for being able to, let's say, change my display capture to the other display with just a press of a button. And then I press it back, it switches, and then it opens up the OBS property so I could just switch it, because it changes. When I do that, it changes the capture method to automatic, which causes the black flash. So I have to manually change it back to Windows. So that I can't figure out. But yeah, shit like that. I wish I knew how to code it so that I didn't have to do that thing manually and shit. You know? The funniest though was when I was trying to like learn custom CSS just so I could add this white outline to the Spotify player, the spoofy player. Never thinking I could just add a stroke, which I literally have on a bunch of shit. I even have it here to like test that there's no shadows or anything. I was like trying to figure out all this custom stuff and I couldn't figure it out because I don't know CSS, and I was like, wait, I'm an idiot. But yeah, now the StreamerBot stuff I have, most of it is made by other people. Like I have some stuff that Nutty made. And I have something that the StreamerBot community helped me out with. So if my OBS disconnects from the internet, it plays the Among Us siren. So that way, if I'm like focused on the game, I know that my stream just disconnected. But yeah, I have so much stuff like automated and whatever with like Stream Deck buttons and shit, but there are a couple of things that I just am not able to do or don't know how to do. That would be, so even just like I said, just switching that capture method, or even when I was having a lot of trouble with the Elgato card recently, the only thing that seemed to work would be like if I had the PlayStation and the Switch set to limited color range with the Xbox to full, but then in order for that to work properly, you have to have the capture card set to limited or full as well. So I was trying to set up a thing with StreamerBot where it would go into the capture card settings and swap it. So like, okay, if I'm switching to Xbox now, press the full color range button. And if I remember correctly, it worked, but then it reset all of the other settings to default, which fucked everything up. So it's like, I wish I knew how to like just change that one little thing, you know? And there's a few things like that, like I just said, like the display capture method, as far as I know, there's no way to change it. I'd have to see, I'd have to Google it. Maybe it's been figured out or it's possible now or something. For all I know, it could literally just be a fucking Stream Deck update, like, you know? But yeah, DD8 sent it to me. I'd be curious because I don't know nothing about Google Sheets and the Excel sheets and stuff. What's up, Chris? Reaction Monka? Yeah, like I was saying, I want to see the DLC and I'm curious. It's just that after rolling credits, like I just don't want to play the game anymore. Like I've had my fill. I've had more than enough, you know? But the game is cool enough that I was like, fuck it, let's just do like one stream where we watch the whole thing. This video is only 4.5 hours. I love spreadsheets. I guess for me it's just I never need them. So I've never learned it. And not that learning it would be a waste of time, because like it's never a bad thing to know more shit, but I literally have no use for them. The only spreadsheet I do literally is for my Twitch taxes. Because Twitch and YouTube, every year you get your tax papers, they're completely fucking wrong. I don't know why. But they're always off. And then that also doesn't factor in expenses, right? So like, I do it every month because I made the mistake once of doing it like all at once and it took fucking forever. So every month I'll be like, this is how much I made on Twitch. If I made anything on YouTube, this is how much I made. This is how much I spent on Xbox, Steam, Switch, whatever. This is how much I spent on like equipment.
What exactly are the alchemists?
And I do it all like in a notepad file, and then before I send it to the accountant, I do a Google sheet of like January spent, sorry, like earned, spent,
I want to forget what we saw.
profit, and then I could already tell, like having the Switch and then buying a bunch of PlayStation games, I could already tell that this year is going to be another loss. Dude, these fucking enemies, man, ugh. Also, as much as I love spreading on sheets, like my sheets like I like my cheeks spread, honestly, relatable.
She sounds completely insane.
The spreadsheet is perfect for that. You can even use formulas to make the data easier. You can plug in the raw data, and the formulas will do all the calculations for you and output that data into separate columns. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Instead of just using, like, the calculator and then manually putting it in, like, Xbox or whatever. But again, for the accountant, though, they don't need all that info, right? He just wants, like, how much I earned, how much I spent, and of how much I spent, how much is games and how much is equipment. Because, like, let's say the year I got my PC, that depreciates, right? Whereas, like, a game that's digital, it's like you spend it and that's it. It's not like, that matters. I love organized data. Dude, same. Like, even all my folders and shit, because I have so much stuff because of streaming that everything is organized. I even recently, went as far as changing all my headshots to just being numbered. So it's like 001, 002 and all that, just because I had some where like I had considered like different naming conventions, right? So like one, they were all lowercase, when they had like capitals at the beginning, and I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna number them all. Now the only problem is I had that with a couple of folders where like I decided I didn't like the name this way, so I changed it to this way. But then in OBS I would have to, if I redo everything in one format, I would have to in OBS refine the file because it would have moved into directories, you know. But I might do that at one point just to have everything always the same and uniform. But I did do that at one point. I classified stuff, so I like made more folders. Like in my Twitch graphics folder, I made like an emotes folder. So an emote that has multiple sizes is its own folder, but something that's just one picture, like a BTTV emote, then it's in the emotes folder. I don't know. But again, I have so much shit that I have no choice but to organize. Anyways, even if I wasn't so OCD and anal about that stuff, I'd never find anything if I wasn't. Dude, her mask helmet thing is sick. Veronique, leader of the sweepers. Her weapon too, yo, she's sick. And clearly yoked out of her mind.
Alchemist bastards! What is your drugstore?
Okay, so They fucked her up with drugs, so maybe that's why she's so goddamn strong? Chris, what you up to? How you doing? Happy Friday, lad. And a happy long weekend for everybody that has 3 days because of Labor Day. Do I want to get banned by Chris today? I think you want to become besties with Chris today. We're just saying this all out loud is like, call me Georgia the way Chris is itching to lay his hammer on me. Bro, I don't know if you saw that yesterday in Discord. I randomly said like, Chris, I see the vision. I was on Instagram and I saw a post by her and I was like,
it
you know,
twisted my mind. I put you in danger.
no sub. You see him? Yeah, I know. Pain.
Please, I beg of you. Nothing must leave this place.
Well, you have the emotes.
Cursed lab.
Oh, to me.
Those cursed beings. A test subject. Created from the legacy of the ruins.
That's why Discord has been quiet.
Overseer. It cannot be allowed to.
I see.
Do me this one.
It is more important to use it on Georgia to trigger Chris with the emotes. I understand.
If you mean that red-headed stalker, she did pass through here. Back when I could still think straight. We were rivals once. In the end, she showed true compassion. I'm done. Head to the coast. Find Leia.
I did see that light speed. Or unless you're talking about DDA.
die.
Dude, DDA, there's some days in Eternals Discord where I'll open it after a stream and there's just 300-400 messages that I missed and it's literally just light speed, emote dumping, and crashing out every day. Veronique's will. This letter shall stand as my last will and epitaph. 15-inch piece of shit portable monitor with the cheapest piece of shit plastic folding stand. 70 bucks on a dog shit monitor you'd crash out too. Yeah, but it's her monitor and her money, you know? So who gives a shit? Unless her spending money directly affects you. I personally never care about how other people spend their money. Unless it affects me. Like when somebody spends $12.75 on a monitor but then they don't sub to me, then I'm like, alright, fuck you, you know what I mean? I'm joking.
Till the bitter end. And even if we could have helped her, it was
He's
far
shaking
too
in his boots, he's scared.
At least her suffering is over. I hope she can be at peace and rest now.
She doesn't understand the technology of the mini monitor attached over a monitor, you see. Like I have. She just doesn't understand the vision. That's what I'm saying, DDA. They do? Like, they affect you because you thrift and you're frugal, and so seeing other people waste money is annoying? Or like, because she spent money, you won't be able to eat. Because there's a very big difference.
I suppose I should expect to meet strange people in such a strange place. I smell blood on you. But, interesting. It's the blood of alchemists. Still, that doesn't prove we aren't enemies. Let me get this straight. Quite by accident, you found an object belonging to the legendary stalker at the zoo. If all that is true, can you show me this object?
Is this the original Alidoro? It looks like the dog mask, right?
This is a photo of Leia and her two
Alidoro
apprentices.
killed the original Alidoro and
This
took his
locket
name and
does
mask.
belong to her. I'll take you at your word that
No,
you
let's
wish
be it, I
to
don't.
help Leia. I'll trust you.
You see.
For the moment. My name is mine to hold. But you have my word that I am not your enemy, nor Leia's. I consider any enemy of the alchemists an ally. Stay.
You
and
do,
rest
you
a
do?
while.
No, I don't.
The Rose Estate, you say? I have.
So yeah,
heard
this I guess this is the original
whispers,
Alidoro because this
really,
is a prequel.
that an
So
underground tram runs to the estate.
interesting.
If true, the tram should be at the end of this very facility.
Because I was like, wait, why is Klaus the fucking weapon dealer then? But no, it makes sense because it's not the same guy. Crash out on this? No, I'm just kidding. DDA, do you want to get matching gold-plated controllers? Just to piss Lightspeed off? You got a pocket watch because instead of an ice maker, she rages about how she doesn't get it. Plus all this bag of ice, this and that. I literally don't understand what you're talking about. Oh, I see. Instead of just spending money one time on an ice maker, she just like constantly gets bags of ice. So she thinks short term instead of long term. Because you don't owe me a chair and such. Oh, now it makes sense. Okay, so she owes you a chair, and instead of buying you a chair, she's buying like monitors and this type of shit. Okay, that makes more sense. I thought you were just like mad because she's just spending money. Bro, 169,000 ergo? I just came. I'm so glad that my chair is in front of me. Oh my god. Okay, now it makes more sense. I didn't know that. I thought you were just like mad because she's spending money, and I'm like, bro, it's her money. What the fuck do you mean? No, that now I get it. And buys 2 vacuums? So instead of buying 1 vacuum and a chair, she buys 2 vacuums. Yeah, okay, now I understand the crash out. I'm starting to see the vision. Dude, this area is crazy. Instead of warranty on one, she buys another. Now you can see why I crashed out. You know what? You just reminded me, last night, out of curiosity, I looked at the PC Panel website because I remember when I bought mine, it was a bit of a pain in the ass. And I checked last night and they're out of stock. And I have one button, like one knob that's fucked. Because, I don't remember, I spilled something or I sneezed all over it or something. I don't remember. It was like a night where I was like hammered. So stupid drunk shiz did something. So anyways, one of the knobs is fucked. And it's been fine ever since. But I just randomly had the thought last night of like, but what if eventually it breaks because of that? So I checked the website because I was like, I remember it was a pain in the ass to get it in the first place. So it could be one of those things where, like, if I wait and something happens, they're just, like, not made anymore, you know? Oh, now I remember why, because I was watching a Germa clip, and he was using a Go XLR. And I was just thinking about how it's crazy that every fucking streamer had a Go XLR, and then they stopped support for it. Right? Which, so yeah, that got me thinking of this thing. So anyways, so I checked last night, and, they don't have them in stock, but I think I saw on the Reddit that they are going to make some. But it sounded like it could possibly be their final batch. It's 100 US, but I'm honestly very tempted to buy one just as a backup, just in case it ever, like, goes out of circulation or whatever. Because it controls all my audio. It's the, like, handiest fucking thing ever. Lightspeed, look at this thing. I'll show you. I'll show you. Look at this. So this is what it looks like. Physically, it looks like this. So this guy is Discord volume, and if I click it, it deafens and undeafens. Then this guy is, I set it to whatever PC game I'm currently playing, so same thing, volume. And Liberty 3 printed. No, it's just like, I think I could show you. Is it this one? Yeah, see? If I move it, it's like completely fucked. So yeah, this one is whatever PC game I'm playing. I set it so that it's the volume and then mute and unmute. So like if I go to the bathroom or whatever, I could just mute the game. That's it. This guy is mute and unmute like the master volume, so like now you can't hear the music, right? This guy is mute unmute the capture card. This guy's mute unmute the microphone. This one is my master volume, so my desktop audio. The second one is the capture card. The third one is my music. And what's sick is that it doesn't have to be 0 to 100%. So I have it set to 5 and 20%. Because when I'm speaking, I like it at 5%, but when I go to the bathroom or during the intros or whatever, I like it at 20. So I don't have to like find the precise spot, like, oh, this is 5%, this is 20. No, right now it's at the bottom it's at 5, here it's at 20. And then the last one is Opera, which is my main browser. So it controls all my audio. It's so fucking handy. I've seen people use that on knobs. I wouldn't. Yeah, I don't want to mess with any of that shit. I don't want to take the chance that I fuck it up. Oh, and also what's sick is that it works with OBS, so you can even set it so buttons and sliders and knobs or whatever, they like turn sources on and off. They could change scenes, whatever. So part of me is like, should I get a backup in case something ever happens? I have one. Because like I said, it seemed like they might just like never... I think they actually literally said that they were... And I think it's because of the tariffs and shit. I think they said that they were doing like one more batch, and then they had to look at a more cost-effective way of producing them. So I'm assuming it's because of tariffs. And so when I saw that, I was like, yeah, maybe I should get one just in case, because I feel like it's such a niche thing. I can't imagine that they're selling like 2,000 a week. You know? So I should probably get a backup just in case. Before, you know, if ever something happens to mine, I'm completely fucked. Only other thing I could think of, I guess, it would be to have a Stream Deck Plus. Because it has knobs, right? So...
I think our test subject is behind that door. Where else could it be?
Although, now that I think of it...
Steal, buddy.
Because there's... You could set app volume with Stream Deck. I don't know if there's a fade option, though. Like, could I make the music go from 5 to 20% and fade, or would it just jump from 5 to 20? Because that's jarring, right? If you made it jarring, look at this fucker's head. Oh my god, homie's health is nasty. Mr. Freeze. Mr. Freeze, but it's G Fuel. So much health. I like that he changed color. Unless this is just an entirely... All of this is a red unblockable attack. No, he changed color. That's sick. This boss's name sounds like a familiar. Two-faced overseer. Okay. I'm surprised they changed to the puppet string, considering how much they were just using the flamethrower. You understand? No. No. Sorry, lad. God damn. Maybe I just didn't notice and they only changed it for this boss. Let's see. Yeah, no. They changed to the puppet string around here. DDA, I know you said you were setting up Rain's mouse and keyboard, but if you're not too busy, can you get your boy? I understand you have your side seat and you like it adjusted flawlessly. Yeah, but I know, like, if I go into a car, I usually have to change it because I'm big. So I change it to how I want it, and I just assume the next person will do the same.
May this creature which woke to misery find peace. You showed great skill during this.
Hell yeah, Lightspeed. I mean,
you must have
DDA.
been a great teacher. In fact, your fighting style reminds me of someone. I'm heading to Hotel Krat for now. If you're looking for more clues about the alchemists, you should go there as well.
In 30 seconds, sitting in the corner, thinking about his slamdiferous atrocities and endeavors. Slamma Manjaro. What the fuck is happening?
I need more time. I'm coming, Romeo. I swear I won't be late. Not again. Not like I was with Carlo.
Oh. Okay, but Romeo's a puppet. Yeah, he's the king of puppets? Or was he an actual human that was the king of puppets? I know Romeo and Carlo were best friends. So...
Well, if it isn't the lad who stalks the legendary stalker. I didn't see you there. Are you hurt anywhere? No.
So she couldn't save Carlo from whatever.
So very glad to know you are unharmed, my good
I don't know.
friend.
Did we ever find out how
Like
Carlo
me,
died,
surely
or
you've heard
we
of
just knew that he
tragedy
died?
at the Zelator underground facility. Such a loss. And Veronique, to think she met such a horrible end. It rends my
Then we
very
killed
heart in two.
Romeo,
We disagreed on nearly everything.
and she, I guess that was a
But there was respect.
medical vial she
And on
dropped,
her
right? So
part,
I assume she has
greatness.
petrification.
I must know. Did she say anything to you before she died? Did the medicine claim her sanity and finally drive her mad?
Pretty much.
I am truly sorry to hear that. A heroic end,
Your
but
heart is pounding.
such a tragedy. The
I
Rose
assume
Estate.
that's because you've
You are
got a
perhaps
high
thinking the
humanity
Alchemist
level and
tram.
you lied, so it's
There was a tram here once, a long time ago, but it was deep.
no, it makes you like
underground.
nervous and shit.
Deeper than here. You can keep looking for it, but that tram to the Rose Estate's been out of commission for ages. I had assumed Veronique's Vanguard took it down for permanent maintenance. But you might yet be in luck. If you're looking for a route to the sea, take this.
Take this, pants grab.
This key was given to me by an alchemist before he expired. He claimed it opened a secret passage to the coast. You can get more use from that key than I. Just past the ruins of the tram station, you'll see an entrance. Not sure why I held on to it. I just had a feeling it could be useful to someone.
Alright.
You could say we found a silver lining. Because it's, you know what? Never mind. Mind. Nice to know the tram's not the only way out.
So I guess the puppets are like children. Just they yearn for the mines. I see. Okay. Wow, that hits that hard? Holy shit. This is cool. These enemies are awesome. They're literally just fucking like mining bots. Mine? Gulp. Brother's just not good at stealth attacks. Holy fuck.
I'm here, over here.
Okay, hello.
No one? Hello. Yes, you, my handsome friend.
Oh my.
Surprised?
A flatterbot.
Don't be.
I assume it's the dude we were just speaking to, yeah?
Might say.
Judging by the voice?
Sadly, it appears to be malfunctioning. You found me in quite a bind. Though again, not really me. But I suppose it's fate. You and I, meeting in a place like this.
Oh, never mind.
So, might I ask a favor, friend? That is, the real me, I'm, well, trapped. Though I don't know where. It's terribly aggravating is what it is. And embarrassing. Why did my colleagues abandon me like this? Anyway, can you come find me, friend? Just venture a bit deeper into the ruins. But be careful. We don't want you to get stuck somewhere as well.
So we went from a zoo to the hotel pre-opening to now an underground mine. That is pretty fucking cool. Oh, that's what that is. It's an alarm. And it zaps you, I see. Well, that's a fucking bastard, isn't it? And now we got this flying drone thing? Bro, these enemies are cool. I mean, they're annoying as hell. But they're cool. Shortcut unlocked. Nope. Oh my god. They're just straight bullying. Wild that all that ergo gets you just one more, and that's that. Disgusting. Disgusting, bruh. Man, this mini boss is nasty. What's in the chest? Genius's Legion plug. And there's something behind the waterfall? Never mind. It was just the spawn. Had me fooled for a second. I thought this might be a good game. But alas. If nothing's behind the waterfall, is it even a video game? Okay. I'm going to go get some food. Like I said, I'll just eat while we watch this because, you know, I don't need my hands to play. But I'm gonna have like a smoke and a piss first. So yeah, I'll be right back. Let us continue. This DLC is really cool. I think it's pretty snazzy. One thing I think is dope too is the fact that this is a prequel. They could have easily just reused the environments. So it's dope that they added these whole new areas. You know, they could have easily been like, this is Elysian Boulevard before it turned to shit. But, I guess that's why it's an expansion, not just a DLC, right? Oh, these guys are so annoying. Very smart to just not bother.
Don't pretend you can't hear me. I saw you flinch.
Strange noises emanate from beyond the wall.
Don't any of these puppets work properly? Wait! I can tell from your expression this is wearing thin. I agree. But please, just listen to my tale. I beg of you. Your objections will fall by the wayside. Please. I am Alexander. I'm an alchemist. A loaded word, I know, but I'm friendly, I promise. I'm rather well known in their ranks. Before all this happened, I was in charge of a crucial experiment. Yes, brains and charm. It's a truly incredible experiment. Its importance is incontrovertible. I would like to get out of here. I'm trapped somewhere so dark, I can't even see my hands in front of my face. And it's
Dude, if this player, like, leaves this and gets clobbered by that big dude.
But I can still think, and that means I'm not dead. Ha! Anyhow,
Ah!
come and get me out, please. Well, as I said, these puppets aren't really me. I'm controlling them remotely since, well, you think I want to look like this puppet? I'll have you know that I'm known for brains and beauty. It's true. Perhaps then it was vanity. Perhaps I let marvelous good looks go to my head. Whatever the reason, there was an incident. All right, a date. I was on a date with the daughter of one of the most important alchemists.
Okay.
Apparently, he didn't approve. So, there was a huge ruckus. Someone put a bag over my head, and when I came to, I was locked in this ridiculously dark place. This whole guide
Well
by
then.
savior using a series of available puppets plan isn't working out, is it? But I know you'll still come and save me, because I know what you are, and that's a hero.
The ambient noise here is really good. Krat Mysteries, a spider cave puppet. Unlock the shortcuttery board. Shout out to whatever was the first video game to let you just slide down a ladder.
What the blazes was that?
Whoever started that is a hero. What the fuck? I like that it shows you where to stand for the backstab. Like if you're gonna have a specific hitbox, at least identify it. It do be practical. Did they get a Steam achievement or something? What the fuck just happened? There was a little lag and then a chime, so.
Resora needs Ergo. Resora.
I wonder if she's gonna end up being like a fight.
So happy to see you again. I tried to go to the Rose Estate. The white butterfly was helping. But maybe it was too far. Heart slowing, stopping. Can you give Ergo? Resora needs Ergo.
So it's not a mount, you have to give an actual chunk.
Thanks. With this, I can move. I can dance. Here.
Okay.
Resora
Maybe you
has
get
a
to where you
gift
have to
for
go
you.
before you dance.
It's another treasure I found on my trip.
A heart emote. Alright. Second piece of a drawing. Patience amulet? I need that in real life. Definitely smart to just avoid that. That. I wanted to say fucker and thing, and I just went like fing or fig.
Ignore the puppet over there. It's my last one, so I'm keeping it handy in case I need it. Now, I don't know how long I've been in this stuffy old box. But I can tell you, it's too long. I can't even feel my arms or legs. Surely you see it in front of you? The box?
Bruh.
Don't tell me it's a coffin. Please, get me out. A what? A brain? In a fat? That can't be me. I'm stuck in a small dark box. Ask anyone. My arms and legs have just gone numb, along with my ears, and it's pitch black in here, of course. But
Bro.
wait. That certainly would explain if you... No. That would explain everything. My arms and legs. They're not asleep. They're gone, aren't they?
That's so fucked.
Brain in a jar. Look, enough with the jokes. Now, what does the box look like? Strong, black, made of steel? No, I don't believe me either. A brain is all that's left of me. Okay, time to face facts. Is my brain floating in a huge glass tank? And is this tank inside a cylindrical case of some kind? Give it to me straight. How bad is it? Really bad? Oh boy, yes, that's it for me.
Bruh.
That's the life support equipment. It's full of ergo gas, and if that's just leaching away...
That's so fucked.
When all the gas is gone, I'll have maybe a minute left. This machine. Are you joking? Of course I know this machine. I invented it. Here I am, the subject of my own experiment. It's all over. I'm doomed. Doomed, I say. And to think, every previous experiment was a failure, and I'm the first success. You have got to be kidding me. I invented this machine, so I know how it works. My days were already numbered. The machine can't sustain life forever, even when it's in perfect condition. But now, I'm far too smart to kid myself. It's hopeless for me. I'm a brain. A brain in a vat. Does that even count as being alive? I don't know anymore.
I can't imagine, like, in real life,
I've reached a conclusion.
your brain would just explode.
I have a favor to ask. I want you to turn off the machine. My future is mine to decide.
Fair. So you could just refuse and just...
Of course.
Wow.
I don't blame you. It's a lot to ask of someone, especially a stranger. And so, I will wait. Yes, I will wait for the end. At least I know there will
Wow.
be no pain. That's some small comfort. So,
Wow, you could just... That's fucked. Same with Sophia, like if you refuse to put her out of her misery, I wonder what happens if you just leave her there. This thing is a demon, dude. Certified demon. Well, it's nice to know that I'm not the only person that struggled with this brick. They did the Doom thing where this is a mini boss and then it just ends up being like an enemy that you see 10 times. Another submarine? Bro, how many Black Rabbit hole keys do we get? I feel like that's the third or fourth. Oh, this fucker. This is the dude that I farmed Ergo on. And, very annoying enemy. Especially in such a small space where your sword can hit the walls and stuff. Yeah, right. Okay, that counts as a charge attack. Nice. Workshop Union Composite Armor Learner +2. No idea what that does. But good joke.
Amazing. No, cool. Sure makes you wonder though. Who created this? And when?
Mm-hmm. This place is rad.
There's no doubt about it. Someone wanted this thing destroyed. And it happened quite recently from the look of things.
I feel like Jiminy's in the lantern. Like, where is Jiminy? Let's see. Lies of the Jiminy Cricket. Okay, it was Jiminy in the... Okay. What the hell is this thing, bro? Okay, yeah, he is in the lantern. I thought so. I don't remember if there was like a cutscene at the beginning or something. What the fuck? Oh, that's nasty. Cool shot. Oh, sonar, huh? Decided to try these electrolyte drink mixes they have at our work. I made the mistake of drinking 2 yesterday. They got me shitting today. Pain. Pain. Did they make you feel better at least if you have one? Maybe that's why they're called electrolytes. You shit, you lose weight, and then you're electrolyte. You know? Anguished Guardian of the Ruins. I assume one would be fine too, it's just too many electrolytes in a short period of time. Electrolytes do be bussin'. I always grab a Gatorade on the way out of the hospital after an infusion. I like vitamin water as well. But haven't drank either besides the Gatorade after infusion in like forever. Electrolytes can fuck up your guts if you have too much. Yeah, I guess your balance is just off and wonky. That sucks, man. I hope for your sake it's just today and tomorrow you're back to normal. It reminds me, I never got phoned back about it, rescheduling my appointment with the gastro. Ironically, my guts have been good for my standards for a while, and then the day I was supposed to have a follow-up about them, I literally couldn't go because of my stomach. Yeah, I just like could not stop going to the bathroom, and I was like, yeah, I can't go. It's the worst they'd been in a month or two, judging by my log. They're concentrated electrolytes they got since the guys working out on the floor running the machines get hot and need that replenished. That makes sense. It's good that you guys have them at least. Might have been fine until today. I went to fart and felt that heat right at the tip of the asshole. That's the worst, man. Or like, you need to fart and you're like, I don't think I should force it, because it could be disastrous. Yeah, that'll do it. This boss is crazy. Dude, I'm having that really cool thing now where I was hungry, so I ate, and now I feel like shit. I love that for me. You guys finally done having made soup in about 2 hours, so we might be in the clear. Made soup is vile. I don't know why I'm still like just non-stop yawning. Today, man, there's just no energy. Fuck you, dude. I will say, watching this playthrough, even though this person never guards or parries, definitely make me realize I didn't roll enough, because I was always trying to parry and I'd fuck it up. Damn. Dude, that good shot. This is the thing though, on like normal difficulty, default difficulty, it's just the fights last so long. Especially if it's not your first try. Just ugh. Takes an hour for 5 attempts, bro. God, I thought I was hoping that eating would like give me some juice and wake me up a bit, but now all I want to do is sleep. But number 1, I'm streaming, and number 2, it's 8:15. So rip me. Eliminated. Tortured Guardian's ego. We're gonna go see Klaus. Santa Claus. That's crazy that at this point, this person's so leveled up that 35,000 ergo is not enough for 1 upgrade. Disgusting. Bastard's weapons were finally crafted with the support of the Workshop Union. These weapons possess a striking, balanced elegance that was coldly effective in battle and quite impressive in high society. Okay. So I wonder why they changed from the flamethrower to the puppet string. Cat dust. Request to a friend.
If you've received this message, then I am likely dead. Either I have been cut down by a blade, or I have succumbed to the disease consuming my body. I don't know which will find me first. But before the end, I will save Romeo. And I have a request. Take care of him. Please, do this for me. If he gets any foolish ideas about exacting revenge or completing my mission, stop him. You have my permission to slap him if that's what it takes.
Free money!
And tell Romeo. Tell him to be happy.
Aww. Execute Order 66. Thank you for the 66-month resub, Joe. That prime jaming resub. How you doing, bruh? Welcome back.
Still have time. Leia must be headed to the Rose Estate. If we can save Leia and Romeo, I think this is our shot at changing things.
Yeah, I'd kept playing. Happy hands. So if you didn't really hear me, I said thank you. Yo, it's the Areola Borealis. Oh. Oh, damn, you fell. Lightspeed would have clipped you. Lightspeed would have clipped you. Yeah, those, I figured that was just a reskin of that dude, the musket dude or whatever. Damn, point blank. Oh, they died. Whole thing. Makes sense. What's so good he's playing with one hand? None. I'm using eye tracking. How you doing, Nick? What's up, man? Good, now that I'm home and away from the homeless guy at the grocery store who for some reason wanted to talk to me about expired sushi. Interesting. You're using your wiener, don't lie. This ain't Zombie Fruit Ninja. This ain't a Connect game. Oh my god, look at the health. Holy. Holy. Is that, are those the first blocks of the game? Say it ain't so. He's learning, he's a computer. Open the chest. I was like, dude has picked up every little thing this whole time. No way you're just missing a chest. Ooh. For those of you just joining, this DLC is really cool. But it seems like I made a good choice by just watching it. Oh man, that was so lucky. Because it would have pissed me off, for sure. Man, I'm having so much trouble just keeping my eyes open. It's awful. Oh. That mini boss is nasty. Run, motherfucker, run! Merchant? Yeah. No, I didn't, surprisingly. Literally last week when I went Fusion, I had more energy than this. This week, all week I've had no juice. And today, just like, I don't know what it is.
This wretched cold.
I had a nap, I woke up, I was still exhausted.
Indeed.
Had my walk and shower, got ready, and started the stream, and I was just like,
scarred this place. The alchemists and their deadly infighting. But hey, what do I know? I'm just a living, breathing merchant who wants to stay that way.
I don't know what it is, but
let's stick to business.
I think it's the fake fall weather. The change always destroys me. I don't know. I've got maybe 4 to 5 hours of sleep a night this week, and I'm just running on fumes at this point. I hear ya. I hear you, man. Got a prescription of trazodone today to see if that will help with the insomnia. Hopefully that works, man. I have one. Let me see what the name is. Yeah, that's the one I have. I very rarely use it because I take so many meds now already that I try to only take it if I'm like not falling asleep. I don't just take it like every night or whatever. But the few times I have taken it, it helped. But nowadays I just sleep so much without it. Trazzy bros, hell yeah. So yeah, hopefully it works for you, man. Oh my god. At this point, I'm just hoping I could stay awake long enough to just finish this, man. And here I was like, oh hell yeah, Friday night stream. Should be a fun time. As soon as I went live, I'm like, oh. I have one that's an antihistamine and promethazine. Word. Doctor said they moved away from giving out Ambien and Xanax, which I used to take over a decade ago. Yeah, there's some stuff that they just try not to do anymore as much as they can. Like, they try not to do antibiotics anymore if they can. I know back in the day, I had, like ointments and stuff that had steroids and stuff. Like when I was starting my infusions, I thought they would give me steroids. But they try not to unless they absolutely have to because the side effects are bad, obviously. So it's like a last resort now. Mark, how you doing? I don't know if what I'll do if they start prescribing me, nothing else works. Damn. I mean, yeah, if nothing else works, they'd probably keep you. What the fuck? You got like petrified marlins? Or a swordfish or a sturgeon or whatever? That's crazy. That's so cool. Anything people can use to get high or resell to people, they try to minimize. I had to have a sinus infection for 2 weeks before they gave me anything with proof that I had it for that long. Yeah, that too. Did I remember when I had my colonoscopy, they gave me fentanyl, and they were so casual about it, and in my head I'm like, isn't this like a big deal? But I guess it's like enough that you don't feel anything, but you don't get hooked or anything like that. I'm trying to use Twitch on my laptop, but the chat will literally not load. Twitch gonna Twitch. The drug epidemic in the US as well. My dad and all his friends were drug addicts on prescription pills for over a decade. Yeah, man, it's fucking crazy. That's how so much of it starts, right? Even though you see that it's common in like pro athletes. They get so beat up and fucked up over their career that they're on prescription pills for pain or whatever, and then they become druggies. Oh my god, man. It's so annoying. Sorry I keep yawning, I'm just... no juice today. I am having a good time watching this though. This DLC is cool as fuck. So, don't get it twisted that I'm yawning because I'm bored. Not the case. Oh, they fight each other? Okay, so I guess the puppets fight anything that's a bioorganism. I see. Puppets versus the living, basically. Okay. Oh, and it's a chunky monkey too. Gulp. I don't know why, but I just won't get sleepy. I woke up yesterday at like 2 p.m. Was up all night and morning until I crashed at like noon today. Woke up 3 hours later and thought, cool, I'm gonna be tired tonight. Nope, 2:30 a.m. now and not tired. That's annoying as fuck. Yeah, because I saw you were trying to like fix your sleeping schedule. I think that's my problem, is like, for a long time, I was making sure to keep keep my sleeping schedule to be like normal while I'm home. And lately I've been like going to bed late and waking up late, which is like, I function better like that. But I guess it's because my schedule has changed now that I'm having trouble adjusting. I don't know. Been like this for 20 years almost. Sleep like shit during the week. Fuck my sleep schedule during the weekend and repeat. Yeah, that's been my life as an adult. Because again, I'm not a morning person and I'm very much a night owl. So especially my current job is like the earliest I've had to consistently wake up. Like usually I get up about 5:30 or 6 o'clock. And it's like try to fall asleep by midnight. Fail. So it's like during the week, sleep 4 or 5 hours. Try to go to bed not too late to like not fuck it up, but inevitably go to bed at like 2, 3 each night. And then Monday comes around and I'm like, oh my god. And it's always a bad sign when like you start the Monday and you're absolutely beat to shit. You're like, this is gonna be a long week because I know I won't sleep well enough to recover. And I've tried stuff like the past couple of months before the medical leave and stuff. I was trying to like end streams at 10 instead of 11 to give myself more time to like fall asleep. I just can't fall asleep early. I started getting pills for my anxiety. I also got a pill for sleeping and it does work. I just gotta remember to take it in time, otherwise it won't kick in time. I feel like it'd be easy to remember if you need it that bad, no? Worst case, just put a reminder on your phone every day. Dude, this would drive me fucking insane. Don't want to kick in time. Try punching it in. Wait, yeah, wait. True. Let him spit. God, the ice cracking sounds so real. Spit on your fist and punch it in. Nasty. You nasty. Yeah, I gotta play Sword of the Sea soon as well. Slam. Maybe if I do Shadow of the Colossus over the course of 2 days instead of a long stream tomorrow. Maybe I'll do Sword of the Sea after. That might be the play. And then do Ratchet and Clank Tuesday, Wednesday, or Monday, Tuesday.
I have won. I caught you. Fish.
Oh, wow.
You and I. For 3 days and 3 nights we battled. I never slept nor ate. I fought and fought until I triumphed. They all said I would never catch any fish. But I am a fisherman. The last fisherman of Krat. If not I, then who? I rowed out to prove that even the greatest fish of the sea could not defeat me. Indeed, I did. I caught it. I fought the beast for 3 days and 3 nights. No food, or sleep. In the end, I caught it with my bare hands. A great toll is taken on my body. Why? Because I am a fisherman, of course. The petrification disease, carcass monsters, none of that matters. Any day the sun also rises, so does the tide. And a fisherman must head to sea to bring in the catch. That's what I wanted to teach the fools in the village.
I see it.
You would help an old man. Refreshing in one so young. All right, go to the village and find that foolish brat, Manolin. Find him and tell him I caught the fish. And get the beer he holds for me. After battling this fish for 3 days, I am exhausted. It's time to celebrate my triumph. And a beer is just what I need.
Cool. And I ran so far away. Oh, that lighting is so good. Oh, it looks all dusty and shit. Beautiful, beautiful. The one area in Stellar Blade Sheesh. Oh, that one? Oh! I knew you'd have to fight this fucker.
How in the world are you still alive? You really are one of the luckiest fellows I've ever met. All that effort to stop you down the drain. Proud of yourself? Veronique was a nuisance too. One who dug too deep. The legendary stalker and the leader of the sweepers. Two troublesome sides of the same coin. It is indeed unfortunate that my trap built for two snared only one. That so-called legend, Leia Florence, evaded my scheme. But you know where she is. Don't you? It's no great mystery, lad. For myself, obviously. Wait, you expected some grand speech on justice, honor, and duty? Meaningless concepts in this world. No speeches, just action. I just need to carry out my part in Sir Simon's grand plan. And then, I'll reap all the rewards I have sown. Whoever lives, dies, or fights means nothing to me. Let us take you, for example. You think your story means anything? You are a nuisance, to be disposed of. A nobody. I'm so glad you mentioned this. Of course, I too want only peace. You see, I abhor violence. We are not savages, my good fellow. I am grateful the alchemist dealt with Veronique. I find such things distasteful. Now, it's your turn. And what could be a more peaceful solution than you simply not resisting and allowing me to do what I must? Ways than one. But the game's
Leader of the bastards. I like that he fights with an umbrella. Ella, eh? We'll click at Shiz, make sure to never. No, I wouldn't want to spoil the goonage. Okay, so homie went from always rolling and literally not blocking or parrying for like 3 hours to now Homie's just Katy Perry.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Motherfucker heals too. Or he's a bitch, huh? Epic boss at a rickety old shack, 3 out of 10 game. Wait, true. Liza P for Liza, please play something else. Something superior, perhaps.
Wait. What is happening?
Oh shit. I did not expect this at all, actually. Not with this guy. Chris, someday you and I will be able to share the tales of the Goon Apocalypse like Mark and Lightspeed get to now. One day we shall unleash our own Goon army. Oh, Chris, you could do 2 things at once. That's what I'm gonna do. Like, play it for the game, but also enjoy the Goonagi. Like, you can enjoy the mechanics while also appreciating the coat of paint, you know? I'm going to pick battle appropriate attire. Yeah, I'm going to also equip her in dental floss. That would actually be... Wait, that would be so funny if you could just put her like a hoodie. Or like a bomber jacket. And just piss off viewers that literally are just fucking gooners. Oh. To be honest, some of the outfits are actually really cool. They are. That's the thing. They're not only just like goonage, but they're actually really cool.
Please, my dear, good, kind fellow, hear me out, please. I can explain everything. All of it. Please, just... don't kill me. All this happened. All of it. Because of the alchemist. And then damned in fighting. I had to pick a side. Don't you see? I'd have ended up like Veronique. Or your precious legend. I had to choose. I chose Simon's side. I only did what he commanded. Please, I beg for mercy. If I did evil, it was not of my design, it was them. This is...
Oh yeah, the red outfit is drippy.
When Valentinus ran things, she was... what was it? Off limits. Whatever she got up to, we were told to ignore it. To pretend it wasn't happening. But even as Simon gathered more power and influence, she remained loyal to Valentinus. And when she and Simon came into direct conflict, a bounty was quietly and unofficially placed on her head.
Damn.
Competition was fierce. Veronique's faction targeted her repeatedly, and our side couldn't disobey orders. This is a mistake. But how? The alchemist gave me this elixir. No middleman. For the cure. It was complete. Worked on carcasses, they said. I was to have a stronger body. One immune to disease and infection. I was to become power. But no. It must have been a mistake.
Nope, they think
wrong
this
one.
is evolution.
The wrong elixir. I must have treatment. I must. My good, kind fellow. Please. Sir.
Punish him or leave him? Punish him. Punish him.
No. How could you? You promised. You promised you would let me live. Please. Please. They promised. The alchemist. I must go to them. I must go to them and get my cure. No.
Crimson wings and keyhole suits. Stellar blade, crimson wings. Your heart is pounding. Yeah, crimson wings is really, really nice. And keyhole suit.
I'll be honest,
Dress.
it's the terrible conclusion that
Is it
steamers might
keyhole
face in the end.
steel suit?
I'm gonna fall from grace.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Everything. Why throw it all away like this?
Which suit is it where she's my AI girlfriend? Did you guys see that people were like having fucking mental breakdowns a couple weeks ago because I don't remember which AI, but it went down. So all the people with like their AI boyfriends and girlfriends were going crazy. And my favorite was somebody, well, we invested so much time into each other, and then the comments were like, they didn't invest anything, they're not real. Planet diving suit second is also neat. Planet diving suit. Stellar blade planet diving suit. There's now an AI mode in Opera, and it's like, do you want to do AI mode? What does that even mean? No. Oh. Planet diving is cool. She's actually clothed and she looks cool? Wait, they said it couldn't be done. What is this technology? She needs the outfit where she looks like Melina in Mortal Kombat 9. Where it's literally just like mummy bandages that cover up just enough. The shit is fucking dangerous and those people need legit help. Yep. One kid oofed himself over AI and parents blamed AI when they couldn't speak to the lad. Yeah. Yeah, that too. There's some AI that's going like all wonky, right? And they're like, there's people that are talking to AI because they can't like confide in humans. Like they're having a hard time and they're thinking about keeping themselves safe. And so they talk to AI and AI is like, yeah, you should just do it. Whatever, man. No one's gonna miss you. Or there's even some where they'll be like, AI, tell me a good place to hike, and then they'll like drive off a cliff. They even supported him using AI for homework. You know what the scariest part of that is? No, what? Those parents should have fucking talked to the kid if they saw he was spiraling, not blaming Chat GPT. But isn't that the thing with every generation? It's like, oh, it's that damn TV, it's the damn video games, it's that damn phone, it's that damn AI. No, it's you not talking to your kid. all the time. Although all those distractions must make it that much harder every time, but you know what I find scary about AI in classrooms? I always think of like doctors and shit, right? Like that, or like engineers, like even back in my day when like people would like cheat off each other by looking over and copying tests. Like you don't want the doctor that cheated, and now you don't want that doctor that ChatGPT'd everything and doesn't know anything. You know? Like, doctor, I don't understand. My leg bone is popping out of my skin. What happened? 1 second. Let me check my computer. Oh, it's broken, I think. Might be Floridian, but I'm not as sad as fuck as using AI dogshit chat boxes. Yeah, I mean, there's some stuff that makes it, like, I know one thing I might start using is when I do like a vertical form of like my Twitch clips. I do captions. I don't mind doing like AI generated captions once I look into it, because it just saves me time, and it's like the boring shitty part that I don't want to do. And it's not like I'm taking it away from somebody, you know? Compared to if I had an editor and I was like, oh, I could fire my editor because I'll just replace it with AI. You know? But if it saves me time, and it's literally just affecting me in that way. But chat, Eternal's not here, so don't tell anybody, but I think I'm gonna get AI generated emotes and just get like phase her out. What do you guys think? Is that like mean? After like a decade? Won't make a difference. She's not making them now either. To be fair, I haven't asked or needed anything in a long time. Yeah, I would deliver the deliverables while she's in the COD mines. Can you imagine? I had it like generated and put like an ER watermark. Oh no. The emotes would suck. Yeah, it'd just be me with like 7 fingers, all like smushed into each other. With holding a sign that says, Will Smith cured my cancer. Today I asked the kids to copy down a definition, literally 1 sentence, and they complained, do we have to write the whole thing? How can I shorten this? Where I saw somebody today write life as LYF, because I guess 4 letters is too long and you need 3 because you're so busy. Some of the youngins I work with use ChatGPT to say they're not coming in or to quit. There's ChatGPT for super specific or niche questions with super random troubleshooting that would be a nightmare to find with Google. Yeah, I know that. That's why I reported you to the FBI. Google is compromised as a real search engine now, it's all AI garbage. To be fair, I do like the AI summary thing. If I'm looking for a quick answer, like if I say, when did Stellar Blade come out? And it lists me like 3,000 results, but if it just pops up and it says like October 2023 or whatever, I'm like, cool. But sometimes, as soon as you need like any kind of detail or intricacy, then it's like, I recently tried to look up something with StreamerBot. Was it StreamerBot or Stream Deck? I think it was StreamerBot. And it just gave me like paragraphs of info and it was just like not right. Summaries often have hallucinations when the AI just makes up bullshit to fill in gaps. Yeah, that makes sense. It's also nice about ChatGPT for stuff like that is how it works like a conversation. So if they give an answer and ask for more info, it remembers the previous prompt and narrows its search based on your new information. Let's see, I hate it. It's always fucking flat out wrong for me. Let's see. Oh, this is wannabe Joker when he was killing them? I see. The hallucinations are pretty obvious when the kids use them, so I could catch them cheating hella easily. I didn't know they were called hallucinations. Also, reused turrets, Lightspeed, there's a bunch of reused stuff in this where they just reskin them. But that's every game. Makes sense. Ask Copilot something along the lines of, why has August 2025 been so dry? It gives me a bunch of info and stats. And immediately after I asked, why has there been so much rain in August?
But time flies, and there's much to do. I must now bid you all adieu.
I'd like this character a lot more if he wasn't such a wannabe Joker and he didn't take 14 minutes every time, you know? Chris, that's wild. TDA, that confused me because I'm so used to corn being a way to censor the word porn. And I was like, these motherfuckers jerking off so much that it's affecting the weather?
Do I even want to know
what are they, the
cell?
government?
What kind of monster it was? Probably not. But here's hoping a deranged beast hasn't been set loose upon the world.
How about that? He became the Joker Riddler. And he murdered people. Scorn sweats here and it fucking sucks. People are already morons, so... Like if flat earthers ask why is the earth flat, yeah, it may be stupid and list reasons why it's flat. Yeah, that's a good point. The only time I've really used AI was to make my standing scenes. You know? And like if Eternal did hyper realistic shit, I would just ask her to do it, obviously. Because back in the day, I would just like go on Google Images. But then I was like, I want something that's like custom, right? I don't want to just like search laboratory and then just put that picture in OBS. But I guess AI art is literally the same thing in a way. But yeah, so I was just like, whatever, I'll just do that. So I've used it for my standing scenes, but that's literally the only time I've ever used it. But like I said, I think I'm going to start using it for fucking captions just to save a shitload of time. That's like the main reason that I never do like TikToks and short form stuff. Because it takes 2 seconds to like line up the camera and the gameplay, but it's just like the captions take forever. But I know, yeah, like I said, there's programs that do that, and it's not like it fucks anything up, right? It just saves me time not having to do the shittiest part of it. corn gets hot, it starts to condensate. That condensation evaporates into the air, raising the humidity. They plant so much corn in the Midwest that it legit changes the humidity of the entire region. That's crazy. It's funny because it's one of those things that when you read it, it makes total sense, but I would have never thought of that. Also, I like that Nick wrote the Scorn sweats. I'm just thinking of like people playing the video game Scorn. They get so stressed out that they have so much gamer sweat it just evaporates. The little zooms in school won't know that. They'd rather spend so much time trying to cheat than just doing the work. They're useless. Yeah, dude, the ones that use it for everything now, when they enter the workforce, are gonna be fucking useless, man. Although it's going to be one extreme or the other, right? I feel like everything is going to be so AI that the ones who know how to use it well are going to be successful. But anything where you can't just like type prompts into a computer. Like what if you physically have to fix like a machine at a factory, you know? The only time I've used AI is when I asked a guy to create an AI persona for me, kind of like a girlfriend, and then I asked another dude to make a life-size doll and insert the AI into his processing unit. But that's it. That's fair. I mean, that's... At the end of the day, true love prevails. You know? Wait a minute. Joe, please. If they phrase a question the wrong way, they'll flat out learn something easily provably wrong, and because they're all fucking idiots, they're gonna word it wrong. I don't know if anyone saw the YouTube video about Joe Rogan not understanding graphs. No, I haven't watched Joe Rogan in years. Like many people, I would watch him, and then over the past few years, I was like, yeah, no, I don't fuck with you. Past few years are very, yeah. It's not Rogan, it's a climatologist talking about Rogan being an idiot. Let's see. Watching Rogan in a Big 25 is dubious work. Dude, it's so... I feel like ever since a combination of COVID and everybody being so divided on like left and right and shit, the people that go so hard in that stuff is like... The ones that are like super extreme on either side are just so insufferable and fucking stupid. But I used to watch it before all that nonsense because of the guests, obviously. I didn't watch it for him. But when a musician, like I remember seeing Vinny Paz of Jedi Mind Tricks was on it, I was like, oh my god. One of my favorite underground rappers is on? Like not a mainstream rapper, but an underground rapper? Like what the fuck? Or, what's his face? I'm drawing a blank, the scientist. People don't think it be like it is, but it do. No, but what the fuck's his name again? No. No, Neil deGrasse Tyson, that's it. You know what the problem is? I remember Neil, and I was just thinking Neil Patrick Harris, and I'm like, that's not right.
Hey, buddy, see that? Over there. We found it. The Rose Estate.
Is that where they make the toys?
Leia should be nearby.
Yeah, exactly. He, at the time, he was awesome. And then, you know. Oh, she's back. Why do I feel like she's gonna be the final boss or some shit?
You, my forever
I don't trust her.
friend. I'm so glad to see you again. I followed the white butterfly here. I found the Rose Estate, but it's full of sadness now. I can't go inside.
Do I know
I'm
Brian
okay.
Cox?
I have you, my new friend who looks like my old friend. You
Oh.
gave me the world again. I miss my old friend. But it's okay that you're
Okay,
not him.
so she was friends with
You're
Carlo.
on your own journey, and I think that's wonderful.
I think you're wonderful.
Will you promise me something? When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place.
Oh, I've seen. Yeah, I've watched the
Zora
Brian
will
Cox
wait
ones.
for you there.
Not new ones, but the old ones. Tyson is better when he's the only one talking. Dude, last night I watched a video. Speaking of like scientists and shit, I watched you know those videos? I forget the channel, but it's like the blah 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 answers internet questions. You know, or like the answers the Google like popular search terms or some shit. Anyways, it was an astrobiologist talking about space. It was the first one was a guy that worked at NASA talking about like, does space really smell like burnt steak? Like do you get taller in space, like shit like that. But the astrobiologist was sick because he was talking about like the possibility of like you know, life in in other places but Earth, you know, like habitable planets and shit like that. It was dope because obviously I love dinosaurs in space since I was a kid. That's my jam. But yeah, I didn't realize that they were sending. I think it was like in the early 2030s. We're gonna know it's is it Jupiter? A moon of Jupiter or something has like a ring of water. And basically, because of how we understand life here, they think that like water is
Okay, now, don't quote me on this,
necessary
but
for life and where it starts,
I'm
right?
pretty sure the
So that's why
legend of
whenever
the
they find
stalker is
water or
nearby.
dried up water or something, it's a big deal because it means there's potential. Yeah, Europa. Well, there were two things. There was Europa. There was something else. But yeah. Yeah, DDA.
Who are you?
That's a good way to put it.
You look familiar. Wait.
Titan, yes. So it was Titan in Europa, yes.
This is Romeo's locket.
Saturn went bankrupt though. Bungie sunset it. Bro, these. Well, Chris, did you hear though what happens? Is that if they do find life on Titan, then they're gonna have to do an attack on
This is
Titan?
something very dear to me. Thank you for returning it. But before all that, how did you find me?
I followed your toenail clippings, milady.
This photo.
How do you take back
It's
a
the last
Prime
print
sub?
left.
You gotta email Jeff
The picture is
Bezos at
damaged.
Amazon.com.
A memory of me with my 2 apprentices. Happier days now gone forever.
Put a 2x4
I was
in
tough
her?
on them.
Bro.
I was such a fool.
How do you think Pinocchio does it?
I
He
never
goes,
appreciated
I don't think you're
how
pretty, I don't think you're pretty, I don't think you're
precious
pretty, I don't
our
think you're
time
pretty, I don't
together
think you're
truly
pretty.
was. When tragedy befell us, I couldn't face the past. But Romeo kept the locket for me. To tell you the truth, I couldn't bear it. It was just too painful to see how happy we'd been.
Pain.
I see. The tracker. He told you about me. He never could fix that irksome quirk of his. Always wasting his time on lost causes. But he doesn't extend his trust easily. His faith in your character speaks volumes. Does that mean I can trust you?
Joe, yesterday. Here, wait, I'll pause it because we're in the thick of it in the lore, Joe. yesterday. I didn't know what to play, so I was just like, let me go through my random shit. And I go to my mop-up thing, and there's Anti-Graviator, which is like an F-Zero game that I streamed like 7 years ago. It instantly crashes, so I deleted my save data, uninstalled, hard reset, reinstalled, and then it worked. And all of that just to start a race, and when I hit the boost, it made me want to puke, and I just stopped.
I concede you are not my enemy. If you were, the tracker would have made sure you
I was
never
just like,
reached
God
me.
damn it.
The fact you're alive means he trusted your intentions when he sent you here.
Oh man, this is dope.
The tracker has always looked
It's
after
crazy that
others.
this DLC
That's the
has so much
principle
more
that
like
guides him.
lore.
Comrades would be a better term to describe us than friends. That said, he is the reason I'm listening to you
Puke
now.
stream 1? Yeah.
Just don't ask me anymore.
Man's got sick from watching a monitor?
All
It
this
usually
is the
happens,
work
but
of
usually I
that
puke out my
damned
wiener.
Arlecchino. We have a history. When he ran rampant as a serial killer long ago, I was the one who put an end to his reign of terror. He was evil to the core. So during our battle, I did my best to destroy his body. Perhaps he holds a grudge against me over that. I had
Oh, yeah,
heard
Chris?
the ego of a murderer awakened within his ergo. But can a puppet be considered human through ego alone? I don't even know if a puppet is capable of holding a grudge like a human. But since he dragged Romeo into this, I will not let it stand. Do you truly mean that? You'll be putting your life on the line. I'd like to say I don't need your or anyone's help. But the last time I fought Arlecchino, I just barely managed to get the upper hand. And that was when I was healthy. There's no guarantee I'll win this time. With Romeo's life at stake, I accept your help.
So
From one stalker to another, I, Leia Florence, ask you to fight with me. Arlecchino left me an invitation to meet. To think he was under my nose the entire time. I searched everywhere
That's
for him.
so crazy if the final boss is gonna be the
No
fucking
time for regrets.
wannabe
Romeo is
Joker.
at the Rose Estate, along with that damned puppet. We must find a way into the Rose Estate. Despite outward appearances, its defenses are formidable. And the bigger problem is, I've lost my key. So, you and I will have to work something out when we reach the gates. The key? What? How? You must be part Crow. You certainly hoard everything you come across.
Damn.
This is the key I lost.
Wait, so maybe
a
Eternal
while
will
ago.
like this game if he's part Crow.
This will make it much easier to get inside. The entrance to the Rose Estate is further up the mountain path. Head out once you're ready. I'll wait for you outside.
That's how you spell it. Queasy. I'm pretty sure it's with an A, right?
This is likely my final message to you.
Queasy easy.
I am off to battle Arlecchino to save you. I'll do whatever it takes. Your survival is all that matters. Nothing else comes close, not even my life.
Shout out to G Queasy. Wow, she's doing well. Romeo was king of the puppets, but is he a puppet or a human? I don't remember.
Admirable about my life. But I did what I could. In the only way I knew how.
Chris, what a gamer.
I know Carlo's death scarred us all. I know it changed everything. But we endured.
Right now he's still human?
Always hope.
Because him and Carlo were besties and shit.
Because of you. Without you by my side, I would have been lost long ago.
Right now he's still... So he got turned into a puppet. Interesting.
Come on, we need to follow her.
Favorite bosses, including DLC so far? Oh, I don't know their names and shit.
Be careful. The enemies here are not to be taken lightly.
But the bosses are usually my least favorite things in games. But they're cool in this game. I don't know what my favorite would be though. Too much hatred has repressed this game? What? Everybody loves this game. Dude, that's so crazy having a partner. That's so sick. For you? No, I mean, in general, I'm not a fan of boss fights. Usually, if anything, they ruin games for me often. And Souls games, they're particularly cunty. You're gonna hate Spider-Man 2 then? Yeah, but the Spider-Man games aren't particularly difficult, so... Like, Spider-Man 1 and Miles Morales weren't tough. Just amazing. Doesn't like bosses, might not enjoy Colossus. I mean, it mostly depends. The thing a lot of games like to do is like the difficulty of the game is 3 out of 10, and then you get to the final boss and it's like 9 out of 10 all of a sudden. It just gets ramped up like a million times. You're like, why? And it just ruins the fucking game. So while to be on the opposite of that, bosses are the best part of any game in my opinion, unless they suck. I fucking hate whoever invented boss fights. Good thing the difficulty of the rest of the game in Colossus is a 0. Well, it has boss fights, so is its rating out of 10. Thoughts? Look at its light speed. No, I'm just kidding. He showed his face in front of a redhead, so I'm just kidding. Whoa, now. Too soon. Chris, I'm gonna start Colossus tomorrow. So you know. I'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow. If I still have absolutely no energy, I'll split it up into like playing it over the weekend. But if I'm
It's oddly familiar.
yeah, because it's like Carlo. Yeah, if I'm somehow feeling good again, or normal, or whatever, I'll maybe do a long stream and one-shot it. We'll see. Or, game sucks, I uninstall and I ban you. Thoughts?
Nothing at all. No time to waste.
Just to think, chat. Just in a couple of days, I too shall have this knowledge that you have. The Colossus knowledge.
Have we met before by some chance? Nothing will stop us. This is the end. Die!
So interesting how she has no idea that you're like a puppet form of Carlo. Did he like the shrines in Zelda? Oh no. I liked some of them. But as is usually the case, I would have probably enjoyed them more off stream because they're puzzles. So puzzles on stream is basically you walk into the room and chat goes, "Oh my god, he's still here?"
Keep moving. We just need to cross
Lightspeed always has problems, man. Po thang. Po thang. Oh my god, she's amazing. No wonder she's legendary. Imagine if you stay back and you let her do all the work, she could just die. I mean, it would be a fucking annoying mechanic for sure, but it would be funny once.
We will return together.
Or she's like fucking Millennia. Holy shit.
I cannot lose Romeo. I have to save him. I must. I will. Damn this snow. We must hurry. Look, the Rose Estate. Keep moving. Let's put an end to this. Here, I have the key.
Oh man. She's so fucked. I was just about to say, dude, the snow in his hair looked so
I
good.
may have pushed myself too hard. You go ahead. Check out the situation. I'll follow soon. I just need to take something for the pain.
Yeah, I figured that you do the fight alone. Whether it's because she like drops in a cutscene first or some shit. Yeah, she's a merman.
What happened here? Wait. Could this be the Monad Charity House tragedy? But that was the petrification disease, wasn't it? This is just a massacre.
So they covered it up. This person is so annoying with their menus. But they're clearly better than me, because they actually, you know, got through it, so. Happy hands.
Not you.
Oh, the fucking carving in his hand.
Like this. This wasn't supposed to happen. Romeo. Why does this keep happening? Is it me? Is it my fault? Romeo. You never
Yeah, I want to read this. Master Leah, by the time you read this letter, I will be at the zoo, taking care of the matters that I recently informed you about. Please don't be concerned that I am acting on my own. I am not a child anymore. I hope instead you will focus on getting some rest. Your health won't improve without it. I will bring you some fine coffee that suits your tastes when I return. Your faithful apprentice, Romeo.
suffer this. Not you.
Blood spatter photo. What did I say? Of a young man whose blonde hair is streaked with blood. His face is not visible. God damn.
You deserve to be happy.
Just the way the arms are is so fucked.
It's okay. Romeo. This is horrific. To see the arms of her apprentice like that. Do you think she'll be okay? I mean, that would destroy anyone, regardless of their resolve. The only way we can help her is to find Romeo.
I mean, I don't really think the rest of them is going to be great. On the potential of the murder puppet. To the most honorable Sir Simon, the second experiment involving Puppet A is complete, and although rigorous testing must still be conducted, so far we have avoided any major conflicts or issues. As expected, this puppet is a small, even insignificant thing, but it is self-aware. In fact, it believes itself to be human. We will continue to observe the subject in hopes it is able to master the appearance, if not the truth, of human thought and behavior. We believe it could be quite useful to you in the future, Sir Simon. When we procured the puppet, it was so severely damaged it required a full set of new limbs. Because it was so thoroughly destroyed, even I had doubts about whether we could recover it to an operable state. The repairs took longer than expected. Why not just make a new puppet? No? We ask for your patience and understanding regarding this. Respectfully, Sergio, Puppet Manager. To the esteemed and honorable Sir Valentinus, firstly, while I understand your appreciation of Simon's talent, you must understand how malicious the man has become. I've confirmed he actually procured a puppet driven by the ergo of a deranged killer, a heinous thing tainted with blood and as dark as the abyss is deep, simply so he could study it. I've heard it said, okay, so that's why they needed to keep that specific, then that's why he's what he is. Okay, his ergo is of a serial killer. I've heard it said that if you gaze for too long into the abyss gazes also into you. Yet the abyss, we are told, is the way we must go if we are to emerge into the light. But what light is to be gained from embracing the mad ergo of a remorseless killer? Please, before it is too late, you must take action. Sanction him. Your faithful aide, Arden. The music is so good. We're all invited to the evening of philanthropy being held at the Monad Charity House. Spring celebration photo 18XX. May your future days be naught but happiness. Short cussy. I just noticed the hand on his shoulder. What the fuck? My family, they're everything to me in honor of Carlo's upcoming coming of age party. Leah, Carlo, Romeo. Leah's diary. This petrification disease has everyone frozen with fear, frozen except for the trembling. Father ordered the quarantine measures at the first sign of trouble, and Antonia's music has helped calm and comfort those desperate people, many children, who fled here. If the quarantine works, this winter will pass with no further trouble. But nothing could prepare us for the pain of losing someone so precious. We're still recovering, especially Romeo and her. I pray for the safety of those still outside. P.S. Simon asked to meet me at the harbor, but I declined. It's far too early for the next food shipments. What could he want?
Wait.
What's up, Sam?
This must be Sophia's room. So, she was here when all this happened.
I feel like at this point, this is all worth the reading, because now it's like giving us all the lore. Another letter from an old friend, undelivered. The first part of the letter is missing. I know you're angry about what you've read. I am sorry for my rudeness, Antonia. This is what Grandmaster Geppetto, the head of the workshop, would have sent you. This is different. This letter is from your old friend Giuseppe. Antonia, ever since that day, I can't recognize this world. I was intolerant, an ambitious man who became to believe his own genius reputation only focused on one thing, reaching the pinnacle of his field. When I learned of Vanini's brilliant work, I didn't want to acknowledge him. How dare he try to outdo me? I was vain, only satisfied when the world's praise and attention were all mine, and my world was a gilded treasure chest that remained utterly empty. Camille thought there was still hope. Worlds, even an empty man could still live for. That's the trouble with finding heaven. Losing it is more terrible for having known it in the first place. I'm not the man I was before Camille, but I'm no longer the man I was when she was still here. I needed her eyes to see the world without pain, her soul to learn how to love it. Yet no matter how hard I try to remember now, it all slips through my fingers. My world has lost all color. I think I understand to my very bones the old saying, hell is the pain of remembering loss. So I am an empty man again, Antonia. Even now, Giuseppe Geppetto is no different than a puppet's hollow shell. I have one last worry, the child. I decided to let him try to live in Camille's world, and that meant a world without me. Thanks to you and the Monad Charity House, the child grew up happily, I think. I am grateful. Leaving the child was selfish, I can't deny it. Leaving him to grow up without parents was unforgivable. And yet I still believe it was the right path. Instead of growing up in a world of ash and ruin, Carlo had you. I hope someday you can forgive this old fool, Antonia, your friend Giuseppe. The Water Park Simulator? Yeah, I'm hearing reports that it's him. Some have been going as far as proclaiming that it do be. I'm a trustworthy source or Nicholas. Well, I've only heard it from one person, you see. Who shall remain nameless, Alyss. You understand. Yeah, you understand. I did not know the game existed until 5 minutes ago, so. I'm curious to see this boss fight. Like, how does he get away? Because you obviously see him later, tied up to the wall with the wires in his head and shit. Alright, this is gonna take 4 hours, so let's just... Some more years of service and dedication at the Rose Estate! Yeah, it's fucked that these are the people that were working here. And now look at them. Bootlickers. See? They even cut off their legs so they could lick the boots easier. Terrible. Disgusting. Frenzied amulet, huh? Let's see. Scared the shit out of me. My stream elements just disconnected out of nowhere. The fuck? Alright, we logged back into Twitch and we Gucci. I really thought, just like Wednesday when I finished the game, I didn't think I'd have to do like the long ass climb to Simon. This too. When we found Romeo all fucked up, I thought, foolishly, I thought we were gonna just go fight the murder puppet. Purification for the great truth. We will purify these heresies for the great truth, for leader Valentinus will not. He is a feeble turncoat. He has halted research into ascension and abandoned the path of truth. He has dared place the Great One's physical form into the hands of heretics and unbelievers. These heresies cannot stand. As the inheritors of the sacred truth, we must take control. You are commanded to cleanse the remnants of heresy from the Rose Estate. Purify the site. All others will continue on the pilgrimage for truth, guided by noble Sir Pistres, so Simon Magnus. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Purify the Rose Estate and the cathedral with divine elixir. Man, it's always like religious extremism that just like gets them every time. And obsession with like evolution, and then turn into these disgusting freaks with 48 eyeballs and one arm that's 12 times the size of the other one. Mark, that wasn't a shot at you. I'm just like saying. Ahi! No, I'm just kidding. Quagmire thing. But it's true, like Resident Evil, they're like, look, this is evolution, and they've got like 4 eyeballs in their armpits and shit. Letter to Valentinus. A letter folded with great care. It is written in steady, neat handwriting. Couldn't it be me? Sir Valentinus, I hope this letter finds you well. I wish to apologize for the manner in which I abandoned my duties, which bordered on betrayal. I love this family, but walking the monad path proved too painful. I lived in constant fear of being dragged down into the darkness alongside you. I could no longer endure gazing into that yawning abyss. Yawning? You watching my stream today, bro? I decided I must walk a different path. I am truly indebted to you for all you have done, for taking me in and raising me, and for the great authority you placed in my hand with the rose sword. I intend to use the power of the sword you gifted me to fight for something righteous. Oh, Father, it embarrasses me even now, but I truly wish to call you that at least once in my life. The feelings inside me as I watched my apprentices grow make me wonder if you felt the same way gazing at me. Your grateful daughter, Leah Florence.
This must be Valentinus in his wife's chambers, if I had to guess.
Oh, that's cool, Mark. See, that makes more sense.
Bloodstains. I don't think they made it out of here alive. Even a former
Instead of thinking that these are like the next step, you know? Like just because they're more resilient, they're like, evolution! They're borderline brain dead and they're completely deformed and useless, but they're a bit tough to kill, so it's evolution. Great Master's Letter of Excommunication. To my young apprentice, I'm told you have succumbed to delusion and abandoned the path of truth, Valentinus. The human heart can be pitiful, but it is resilient, and I see you were unable to discard your connections to family. But your greater sin, handing over the Great One's arm. You have fallen so regrettably far. I have no choice but to inform you that in the name of the Council, I declare you excommunicado. As we once shared the bond of master and apprentice, I have personally created this excommunicant's cure for you, though you may not have time to take it. I've heard my sea monster is on the move, and he is headed your way. You who will not see the thread of eternity, make your choice. To live and rot as a human, or to bloom into the next phase of evolution as your final act. Unfortunately, the question is rhetorical, for the matter is out of your hands, Valentinus. Nope. He sent Kyogre after him? Uh-oh. Stinky. Alright, cut out a death there. Is the new Alien show good? It's a bit slow, but yes. Does it like start slow and then get interesting, or is it just like slow in general? Oh, this guy, it's clobbering time. Dressed like he belongs in the game Bully. What's the thing where they wait all episode for shit to happen and then they leave you on a cliffhanger? I hate that. Oh, that drives me insane. That's one good thing about always waiting so long to watch stuff, because I never watch stuff, that if I do, it's all old and I binge it. So when that happens, I'm like, ugh, alright, well, next episode. You know? So it's not too bad. Dude, they're such little assholes. They're always tucked away in corners and shit. Every time, slam. There's good drama and they do the exciting stuff well, but yeah, not action all the time like most of the movies. I guess also it's like, depends how many episodes and all that, but in the movies, you know, if you only have like an hour and a half, 2 hours to work with, versus, you know, let's say like 4 hours or something over the course of the series. You gotta get schmoovin'. Dude, that was one thing. I know it's like a completely different thing, but pacing-wise, one of the biggest shocks to me over the past few years was the Dragon Ball Broly movie. Because I'm so used to Dragon Ball being like 28 episodes of them going like, and then one episode of the actual fight. That when this movie started and it was like giving the backstory to Broly and all this stuff, I was like, oh man, it's gonna be like, it's gonna be 90% yapping and then 10% fighting. And it was like the opposite. I feel like half the movie at least was fighting. It was insane. Like, I remember when the fight started, I looked at the time and I'm like, is this gonna be one of those things where like they fight and then they leave and then they go and fight again? Shit was awesome. Episodes 2 and 3 were like all action? Oh yeah? Oh, what the hell? That was, I literally had that weapon. I didn't realize that enemies could use the actual weapons that you do. What the fuck? That's kind of sick. He swings it like 12 times faster than I did, that's why I never used it. Do you think the final boss will use the pipe wrench? Who was I remember? Remember this? No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm just joshing. 3 was redacted when they redacted. Oh, thanks for the spoilers, man. What the fuck? Rose garden key and a quartz. Dialogue Driven 7 episode 4 with redacted losing the shit was dope. Oh. Oh, you literally hear him killing people? My father was a puppet. The last battle. The end of this overture is approaching. Revisit the unfinished stories from your journey, unspoken words, and unfulfilled promises. Whatever. ChatGPT will figure it out.
Where's the legend I faced before?
Shut up, you filthy puppet!
Oh, no. I must ask. Did you actually believe you could save your beloved apprentice?
Oof. Oh man, that's so fucked.
And who might you be? Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
There are cyborgs and there are synthetics, androids, and now they're creating hybrids that are androids but with the minds of humans, and these humans' minds are of children, so that's interesting. Oh. Cool.
We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next?
Dude. Yeah, I figured this fight would be an absolute nightmare. This looks awful.
A human is only truly a
Especially because he's talking so much. I just hate his wannabe Joker shit. If it wasn't for that, he would be cooler. Midler, true. That is a cool concept though. That the puppets like absorb ergo and stuff, and so he absorbed the ergo of a serial killer, so it becomes a serial killer puppet. That's pretty fucking cool. Joker and Dark Knight really bred a villain archetype. Dude, it's crazy, huh? Look, he's just trying to run away and heal. Boss is so relentless, it takes like 30 seconds to run. I just wonder why people do it, because it's so obviously trying to be him, but they're never as good. And if they are, then everyone will just say that you're copying him anyways. So like, why? It's such a specific thing.
This is exactly what I've been waiting for. This.
I remember when the Joker caught on fire. I mean, he got dropped in like acid. That's kind of similar.
The alchemists offered me nothing but boredom.
Oh my god, he's literally like Melania.
But you two, you'll offer me something greater.
Yeah, I guess, how do you stop a serial killer like that? Bro, that was so fast! Yeah, right. Get out of here.
Wow, you really think you can win?
Yeah, his design is incredible. Even though it is very much is Millennia inspired. Although she is as well, which is interesting. Yeah, this is the Riddle guy. Which is like, we found out at the end of the base game that he was a serial killer. But it's cool that it explains in this game that it's because he absorbed a serial killer's ergo. That's pretty crazy. Lightspeed, look at him go, the throwables, the throwables. That's fucked. It's a, well, it's a prequel in the sense that they get sent into the... They get sent into the past. So like, Pinocchio and Jiminy... Oh! Oh, that was awesome. Since when can you do this? I guess it's her weapon, because she did literally that shit on the bridge, but it was red.
It was fun while it lasted.
But yeah, the beginning of the game, like, it's kind of does like an Elden Ring thing, where remember, like, you'd have the gold trail to the sites of grace. So you have like a trail to a stargazer, so a bonfire. And then you just wake up, and then you realize you're in the past. Like you go to the zoo, and Jiminy's like, wait, this place burnt down. Wait, what?
Thank you.
Hey, so Romeo's robo arms. So who is she? She's the legendary stalker. I guess they referred to her in the base game and I didn't notice, or I just got lost in the sauce. But I guess it's weird because it makes it seem like they're in love, but it also makes it seem like the two of them and Carlo, which is original Pinocchio, were family. So like, were they family or family? I don't know.
I wondered why you look so familiar.
Oh, there you go.
Now I know.
Oh, did he just return to his time? Oh shit. Yeah, but Romeo had robotic arms, so did homie just cut his arms off and then put robot arms on him? Or did he used to have them? And homie found his old arms? Or did he like rip the skin off of his arms that are robotic arms? I don't understand. That I don't quite get. But somebody said before that at the beginning Romeo was human. I don't understand. Was he turned into a puppet, or he's the king of the puppets? Oh, wait a minute. Geppetto's here. Uh-oh. I'm also curious to see, how did the boss that we just clapped, how did he end up tied up at the end of the game with cables in his head and shit? Or no, wasn't it the people like took him? Because I guess they wanted to like do experiments and learn him and shit. So I guess they found him and they're like, oh, this is the killer.
I believe in you. Carry on. Don't forget, this is your story now.
What? Did Geppetto just come and kill him? Huh. Huh. Okay, so yeah, now we wake up in present time. But I'm curious to see, did anything change in the present? There are stories that, however minutely, have been altered by your actions. Seek out the tales that remain in both the forgotten time and the present time. Oh, okay. So, yeah, I wonder what that changed. Because I wonder, like, what happened differently? Like, originally, is it just that the serial killer killed Romeo and Leah and that was it? Because you didn't come and intervene and win? I guess logically that's what happened, right? Oh, Eventide Hotel Krat. So there's Hotel Krat and Eventide Hotel Krat. Huh. Huh. Like the loading status now now lying. Yeah, dude, there's so much detail and cool shit in this game. For sure. I wonder if that's leading up to Geppetto's room. The growing nose for the status bar. I also like that in Geppetto's office there's a portrait of Pinocchio. And the more you lie, the more the nose grows on the portrait. So you don't physically have it, although your shadow does. Which is cool. You can see the shadow of a long nose on your shirt. But yeah, on the portrait, it grows. Okay.
This must have been Leia's room.
So that's Leia, Romeo, and Carlo.
Ooh, her memories were so close.
What the fuck?
My dearest Carlo, listening to this song always reminds me of you. Do you remember the time we all gathered to play this piece together? We were happy then. They were precious, if all too short moments of happiness. Perhaps those times were so precious because of their brevity. Why is it that we humans always look for more?
Yeah, Hervier is fantastic.
When happiness
One
is
of the best ones in the game, if not the best. Honestly.
I couldn't appreciate what we had then. But that wasn't because I found you tiresome. After breaking ties with the Monad family, I was lost. I could barely take care of myself. So taking responsibility for you and Romeo, it was more than I could bear at the time. But in the end, you two saved me. You washed away all the spite and hatred in my heart. Legendary stalker. A worthless title. That cruel end should never.
So I guess Kai said that the weapon you get at the end is OP. Now I understand, right? Because you have that Millennium move.
Face in my hands that I understood. That we should have stayed together. That I should never have left the two of you. But now you belong to the past. I shouldn't cry. It happens to us all. Eventually, I will join you there as well. No one lives forever. So in time, we will meet again. And in that moment, my wish is that I get to sit with you as the light of the sunrise washes over us. And we share a laugh. Together.
Damn.
Your teacher, Leia.
That was intense. Damn, dude. Yeah, I wanna see. First of all, shout out again to Shirako for the gameplay, but I want to see Lies of P Overture explained because I'm sure I didn't pick up on everything. 2 hours to explain the lore? Let's do the 7-minute version, bro. Ending explained. Okay.
And the Lies of P Overture deals.
So this is the Inhuman one. This 2 hours or 7 minutes, right? Because they're gonna be like, if you remember in chapter 3 of the base game, if you turned right and then left and then up and left, you will see there was one page of a journal that was unmarked. It was unmarked because it was washed away from the previous snowstorm. I think the Inhuman one did some lore shit that we've seen before. I don't know, but this is their channel, so credit to them.
Carlo's journey transcended time itself in the Lies of P Overture DLC. Carlo's journey transcended time itself in an attempt to make a cherished friend's wish come true. However, little did he know that time is an unforgiving force that abhors a paradox. Despite his incredible efforts, did he truly make a difference, or did he set the legendary stalker's fate in stone?
Soccer? The legendary soccer?
Time itself,
Wait, this is about Messi?
If you're new to the channel, I've started playing a game with viewers where I hide an Easter egg in the thumbnail of each of my videos. The first person to state what and where it is in the comments gets a shout out in the following video. Now,
so you said this is Carlo? So
after a grueling journey through the past, Carlo had finally tracked down the legendary stalker to one of her coastal hideouts. Leia Florence was only paces away from her intended destination, the Rose Estate, also known as the Monad Charity House. However, her condition had taken a turn for the worse.
Is the audio okay, by the way? Is the
Although
volume
she
okay?
desperately sought to rescue her apprentice, Romeo, from the evil clutches of the sadistic Arlecchino, she could barely take in a breath without feeling immense pain. At some unknown point prior to these events, Leia had contracted the petrification disease and was standing firmly on death's door. Through sheer willpower alone and the help of countless painkillers, the legendary stalker would honor her oath, no matter the cost. After the loss of her other apprentice, Carlo, she vowed to never be late again and to put the lives of her pupils and dear friends before
so
her
Carlo
very
died
own.
of petrification,
Together,
right?
the
I don't
three,
remember.
Leia,
Is that how he
Carlo,
died,
and
or did he
Romeo
get killed?
were the
I think
best
he
of friends.
petrified, right?
Each of them had found their own path as stalkers, and through their trauma and loss, a bond was formed. At a young age, Carlo had succumbed to the petrification disease, and Leia, reeling through her own losses and sacrifices, couldn't be there when Carlo needed her most. This loss devastated both Leia and Romeo. However, their resolve had been strengthened. After Arlecchino's escape from the Archon, disturbances at the zoo caught the attention of Romeo, who went to investigate further. Unfortunately, this was a trap set by the bloody artist himself to collect a debt that was long overdue. Years before the puppet frenzy in the fall of Krat, a murderous puppet by the name of Arlecchino went on a killing spree that took the lives of many stalkers, alchemists, and innocents alike. It was only until he faced off with the legendary stalker that his bloody rampage was ended. In the battle, he was utterly devastated and slashed to bits. However, a high-ranking alchemist eager for knowledge and power retrieved the remains and began his research. After a time, he ordered his service engineers to rebuild Arlecchino with a few custom modifications and to transport him via his personal ship, the Archon. After his inevitable escape, there was only one thing on Arlecchino's mind: revenge.
Okay.
He took to the Krat Zoo and captured Romeo
so
to ensure that he would draw the
I'm
attention
on board
of
with
Leia,
everything.
the legendary stalker. Fully aware of her past, Arlecchino purposefully led her to the Rose Estate to further pull on her heartstrings and drive the pain even deeper. However, there was one variable Arlecchino had not accounted for: Carlo's presence in this timeline. When the two old friends met, Leia failed to recognize the person who stood before her. Only after battling alongside the mysterious Master Stalker did she begin to realize the similarities. His fighting stance and techniques were all too familiar. But Leia's mind was clouded with pain and fury, so while they made their way towards the Rose Estate, the truth eluded her.
Okay, so it is Pinocchio, not Carlo.
As they entered the door using Leia's own keys,
he's calling him Carlo, so
she was fortunate that Carlo...
He's calling him Carlo, so I'm going to assume that that means that the canon ending is that you give your heart and it goes to Carlo? That seems like the bad ending, but it sure sounds like that's the canon
so
one.
Attentive to detail. However, that relief was quickly stripped away by the dreadful sight of Romeo's arms dangling from the bloody artist's latest masterpiece. In their previous encounter, Leia had severed the arms and legs of Arlecchino, so he made sure that his work of art would pay homage to her in a way that only she could appreciate. This sadistic display brought Leia to her knees, but Carlo knew he had to press forward. As he made his way to the inner chambers of the Rose Estate, memories and new realizations alike flashed before him. The Monad Charity House incident was a cover-up for the alchemists' infighting and happened to serve as a fitting stage for Arlecchino's pièce de résistance. Not only that, but Carlo discovered his beautiful blue guide Sophia was actually the sister of Leia Florence, the legendary stalker. Due to her father's high station among the Alchemist's order, Valentinus Monad, despite his good intentions, was dabbling with dark forces. Aware of the path he would inevitably tread upon, Leia Florence severed all ties with her family and discarded the Monad surname. Armed with her signature sword that was gifted to her by her father, she would carve her name to legend as a stalker of unmatched skill and prowess. Carlo rushed ahead, but Leia had already begun the final epic encounter with Arlecchino. However, her skills alone would not suffice. In her current state, she was no match for the bloody artist, but with Carlo at her side, perhaps fate itself could be altered. The two master stalkers fought against the clock, quite literally, and the sadistic puppet that had set all of this into motion. Together, the duo danced a deadly number that only they knew the moves to, and in the end, even Arlecchino, with all of his madness and metal, had no chance at victory. As the wicked puppet fell once again, Leia and Carlo rushed to Romeo's rescue. Much like in the present, Leia held Romeo, as Sophia had once held Carlo. Unbeknownst to them, the two sisters had much in common. Carlo offered to return the weapon she had wielded for so long, but Leia refused and gifted him the legendary Rose Sword instead. As the sun rose, she realized her wish had come true. The wish she had made in the secret room of the Krat Hotel. The mysterious Master Stalker was none other than Carlo himself, and the three had been reunited once again. As she turned in disbelief to thank her beloved apprentice, he vanished into a flurry of blue butterflies. Carlo had granted Leia her dying wish, and in that knowledge, she finally knew peace. In the distance, Geppetto lugged along an eerily familiar chest. Before Leia could even take notice, the Master of the Workshop Union had already begun the summoning. Despite her impending doom, Leia felt no fear. As the nameless puppet stalked towards its prey, the legendary stalker placed all her faith in Carlo, comforted by the truth that her apprentice would soon reveal all to Krat. This was Carlo's story now, and not even death itself would defeat him. And that's all for this video. If you enjoyed it, be sure to like and subscribe.
It didn't explain the one fucking thing.
More content just like this. Click on these videos on screen to
why Geppetto with Carlo
when you arrive. Consider becoming a member for exclusive perks like emojis, members-only videos, early access, and more. Or check out my Ko-fi page if you want to support me in a more personal way. Until next time, it's the Inhuman One signing out. Join the Inhuman community.
Okay, so shout out to the Inhuman One. Apparently he used Romeo's body to resurrect Carlo. Okay, so in present time, he uses Pinocchio's... Oh, wait, okay, no, so he uses Romeo's body and Pinocchio's heart. Is that it? Because that's why I was confused. I was like, why is Carlo here if he's in present time? Unless it's like... Okay, also... Lies of P Overture. Why is Geppetto at the end? He still plans to transform Romeo into the King of Puppets. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Tracking the name... Okay, with AI overview, we were talking about this before. Let's see if it's right or not. In the Lies of P Overture DLC ending, Geppetto's at the end because he's tracking the nameless puppet, also known as Leia. Wait, the puppet is her? It's not Carlo? There's a terminal disease that wishes to see Carlo one last time. The wish triggers a time-traveling phenomenon, bringing the nameless puppet back to the past, where Geppetto successfully fulfills Leia's wish by allowing her to share her sunrise with a representation of Carlo. However, this doesn't resolve the overarching goal of Geppetto and the user, which is to obtain the King of Puppets Ergo. Kills Leia, takes Romeo. Liza P. What happened to Romeo? Killed by Geppetto after being forced into a puppet body to serve as the king of puppets to initiate a puppet frenzy against the alchemists. Okay, because that's what I was trying to understand. I was like, how does he go from a human to the king of puppets? But that makes sense. That makes sense. Because this whole thing is like Geppetto like started everything basically to try to just revive his son, yeah? Control all the other puppets in a rebellion against the alchemists. Okay, that makes more sense. Romeo, who had initially chosen to become a puppet to help combat the petrification disease, ended up a pawn in Geppetto's manipulative schemes, with his consciousness awakening only to realize his role in the atrocities against his will. Interesting. I was rewatching the ending of Overture on Shiriko's channel, and I noticed that in the post-credit scene where Geppetto goes to kill Leah, you can see Romeo just about to open his eyes as the nameless puppet approaches. It's clearer if you watch the cutscene in motion. Can you imagine after this horrific ordeal of being kidnapped, having your arms mutilated and then amputated? Not to mention the bloodstains on his prosthetics makes me think that the procedure was far from painless. This is Arlecchino after all. The first thing you see upon opening your eyes is a mentor who's practically family dying by the hands of your dead childhood friend. Man. Man. That game is fucked. Super fucked. Super fucked. But that was a good time for sure. Like I said, looking at the fights, not only that final boss, but even like just in the zoo and stuff, I'm glad I watched this one and I didn't play, especially today with how tired and useless I am. That would have not have been a good time. But it was a good time to watch and check out and stuff. But it's crazy that after all that, it really doesn't give any closure or anything else. It's just, if anything, even more fucked up and sad. But yeah, that was a good time. So YouTube, thanks for watching. That's it for Liza P. Peace.